Cold. Cold balls. Maybe you gotta move a little bit. Stick something else in here. Ah. Ah. Shit, I forgot to polish that thing. Well, looks like you guys get to see it anyways. I gotta bring it out to polish it. I'm not gonna put that in there yet. Fuck. I've been working on a little project all day. I guess I'll give my trolls the first shot at it. I'm gonna take it out and polish it here in a minute. I'm making a little dragon. Well, everybody's been out there hitting me up, telling me how the moon normal it is for Australia to have a North Hemisphere view of it. Fucking cold though. So the moon's up. I can see it again tonight. Imagine not everybody can. But at least I'll clear it out. Not that I'm gonna get any kind of pictures out of my fucking cheap ass shitty camera. Not that I care. I just want people looking instead of listening to people. You stop listening to people. Start looking with your eyes. So let's do this. I'm gonna polish this thing. Here's my dragon. Cute little dragon eyes. I make these as a Millie Fiore, and I can make a bunch of dragons with that eye. Yeah, I can put this in there. It'll warm that up a good 20 minutes before I pull it back out. Try to work with this and not touch my dragon. I worked all day on that motherfucker. How is everybody? Hopefully well. Here's a piece of the Millefiori that is that dragon's eye. So I make it in long pictures, and then you cut this in half, and you got two of the exact same eyeball. I make them in like 8-foot blanks and sell them to other glass blowers because they don't know how to do that. Hey, Thomas. Good to hear you. It's my eye. Again, in a long form. Bunch of chunks of stuff. Probably can't see very well. Show you one anyway. Do real simple things like this so I can have beads made up already. It's just imploded pieces of color. Brr. Sup, schizo? Fucking cold. Well, I finished my chest set. Finally. Got that done. Today, too. Now that's done. Move on. Start making more production in case somebody wants something this week. Yeah, they actually announced that about 4 years ago. I figured that's what they were going to announce. That's what they blew through that so-called orbiter, that big 60-pound copper weight into the moon for. That's what they supposedly nuked it for. So they've actually made that same announcement about 3 times now. For anybody that was paying attention. Uh, no, I've seen them put out Earth's rotation is slowing 3 years in a row, and people look at it as a story that, oh, NASA, because they leave it as a theory. They don't know this. They don't know anything specific about it. They just tell you it's slowing in a way that it looks like it's not going to bother you. And then they forget about it and start to go on to dues because that's all anybody ever talks about. That's what your Dutch senses and your Earth watches and everybody talks about. It's got to be the dues because they don't understand anything that's really going on. They don't understand physics. They don't even understand the physics of a ball and a flashlight. It's not rocket science about the moon doing a cartwheel. It's, I'm just getting tired of the fucking arguments. It's not actually an argument at all. No, it shouldn't be happening, and yes, it is. just wearing me thin. Tired of it. I could turn this camera off and get myself a dragon done in a day. With this camera on, it takes me 3. So I chose to work with my camera off today. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, in general, I'm just tired of the fight. Now that it's all big and loud, people are going to see. People are going to see. It's just the assault on me has become doubled. I'm fucking over it. I'm ready to start pressing fucking charges on YouTube if I have to. They're not only allowing, they're perpetuating. He's been all over their network, harassing God, everybody. I just went down his page today and I'm all like, oh my God, this guy's just fucking everywhere. And that seems to be all he does is follow people around and make videos about it. It's like, how is he helping anybody? And he's just causing unrest. And I see where all these other people who don't do this are getting banned from YouTube. And I'm left with one thing because the last time I complained about him, I got my entire Google search or my entire Google account banned for life. Only reason I'm on here is because I came in through a back door. I had to get my phone work. I'm not kidding. My entire everything shut down because I complained about this fucking network to YouTube. And YouTube's owned by Google. I didn't know any of that either. Boy, I'll tell you what, I have learned a lot in the last few years dealing with these fucking cocksuckers. And this shit's gonna stop. Or I ain't gonna buy no goddamn YouTube premium. You guys can suck a bag of dicks too. They keep advertising their YouTube premium on my radios. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking with me and want me to pay for it? That's not even right. It's called fucking extortion. And there's laws against that, YouTube. Jesus. These motherfuckers, man. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But I mean, it's to the point that my utility, I've gone through so much trouble that my actual utilities companies are on high alert and my account is on a special status because of outside tampering with my fucking accounts. Okay. This isn't just YouTube for me. This goes well beyond YouTube. I mean, it's odd when you have a glitch in your fucking bill. Nah, all of a sudden I was having glitches all the fucking time. I'd get it fixed and there was a glitch waiting for me to get it fixed. Kind of shit. You guys just see a little bit of it here. I get, I don't know how many goddamn notifications. Ask John. He sees some of my YouTube shit. You don't see my Facebook shit going crazy over these same people. It's crazy. They won't leave me alone. They're telling everybody I'm a fucking drug addict and all kinds of shit. It's fucking unnerving. You know, if I was on fentanyl like the doctor wanted me to be, I'd consider myself fucking drug addict. I've seen that. I smoke marijuana and I work in my basement. I don't fucking lay around on my couch talking about all day. I think maybe that's what bothers some of these people. that I don't do that. Like, damn it, why don't you just take some drugs? Get off that fucking marijuana. It's too good for you. Catherine, how are you doing? God, you need to go talk to this fucking Ryan dude. He's all about fucking Alaska, girl. He's like, what about fucking Alaska? Why is their light not getting fucking dead? And I'm like, Ryan, you got 3 axes in space. I said, but you can talk to her about how she getting rain and I'm getting fucking frozen my ass off down here. I'm about ready to move to Alaska with my girl Kathy. Oh my god. I know I do, Kathleen, and that's why I keep doing what I'm doing. I know you guys think I'm fucking fighting with somebody. You know what I'm doing? They've been using this obscure argument of field rotation forever to make it normal for the moon to be upside down. That shit's got to stop. I see real people every day asking this man questions. What's going on here? I've never. And he's like, no, it's field rotation. It's okay. And fucking, he's trying to. And like I showed this morning, the lady was confused because she'd never fucking seen the moon doing cartwheels. And she's like, why does that look wrong? And I'm all like, it is doing this in your sky, and you really need to start looking instead of listening and asking people, including me. This is fucking crazy. What's up, Hermetic? How you doing? I know most of you do. I appreciate it, and they appreciate it, and Creator appreciates it, Mama appreciates it. Everybody does. Ain't nobody that I know of in their right mind appreciate a motherfucking mass murderer, a liar, and somebody that got all kinds of fucking accusations out on them in newspapers about kids and shit. It's just fucking. It keeps getting fucking more and more hideous the more I look at what's going on, and it's time to end this shit. This is what's wrong with the world. We allow this to happen. Well, I'm not going to allow this to keep going on. That's what I keep preaching. I've been keep preaching. Look, we're the ones that allow this to happen. Guess what? This needs to stop. This is the first step to fucking waking people up because it needs to end. People need to stop being fucking misled when they come online and they see these big names over here telling them it's okay your moon's upside down. If you're in Australia, it's normal this one time to see a northern hemisphere moon and then show you the next field rotation with it all over the moon. Dude, that's confusing to a child. And he talks in this slow Australian manner as if because he has nothing invested in this. He is I, I honestly, I'm not even sure he's an actual person. I think there's more than one in there. He is an avatar. And these avatars need to go away. And we're the only ones going to make it because they're not going to fucking make themselves go away. And if we can't do this, we can't do anything. Period. Daz has got to go. The lie has to go. Daz either has to fucking make a retraction or he has to fucking go and he has to stop fucking bothering people and just go make fucking flower videos. I don't give a fuck. But he needs to stop lying to people. And so do all the rest of his crew. D5 Unser and fucking Astronomy Live, Mr. Astronomy, fucking what's your name and Memories and all these people that are being paid by our fucking government to do this need to end it. This is ridiculous. It can't be allowed to happen. How are we going to sit here and make this happen? Someone just came to me claiming to be an insider, and Dazzy ain't gonna fuck with me no more. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. It ain't just Dazzy. It's my fucking utility bills. It's my fucking life, and it's everybody else's fucking life. This man's misleading. It needs to end, and that is my only response to it. There's actual living souls, human beings out there being misled by this fucking person, and we know he's doing it. How can we sit and how can I sit and watch that go on without saying something? How could anybody? Is my question. We see the evil. How can we not confront it? Everyone's telling me to block him. If I block him, I still get to 30 to 60 people a day coming at me, calling me a heroin addict. And it's not the same people. He's got 11,000 stubs. He could keep this up for a long fucking time. It needs to end. I'm not going to block him. I'm going to make it stop. And that might not be for any of you in chat. I'm making a statement here. I'm looking at the camera saying this shit. My utilities are on high alert because of outside influence on my utility accounts. They literally have them in special status because this shit was going on so often. I can't tell you how encompassing it's been for me. I go out driving, I fucking get arrested because I ain't got no fucking driver's license, and I just got it reinstated for no reason in court. And they had to fucking put a watch on my shit because it should have never been suspended. They don't even know how to this day it got suspended. Well, I think I do. It does need to be told, Catherine. I promise you, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. I'm not blocking anybody unless they come in at me and childish and or start picking on my friends, you and or my viewers. It ain't happening. I am in this for life. What's up, Pollyanna? How you doing, man? Did you see my dragon? I made another one. I know I made it without y'all, but I just had to. I had enough in my head. I needed to keep it out, and I needed to get into my zen. Deal with it. It's pretty. I waited till y'all was here till I finished it, though. It's in the beginning. I did bring it out and show you a little bit. It's cute. It looks like one I made before. I made it with my prettier colors, though. Health or sanity? It's been going on for 7 years, Kathleen. Catherine, I'm good. I talked to a planet. She's got my back. No, I'm healthy. I'm happy. I'm not. God, like I said, look. I have all of the information in my head. I didn't need to make the first video ever, but I did so I could meet you. Now I'm making videos so I can meet other people, and this is how I do it. I, Hola, Mira. I used to work with snakes that literally chewed their fucking tails off so you couldn't hear them coming. Little rattlesnakes. These they keep throwing at me are fucking little gardener snakes. This guy just hung himself because I hit him all over his ego. And his people's been leaving him and coming over here looking at the older videos because they are coming over being like, hey, man, what the fuck is going on with it? I'm like, you go down to my third video and work your way back up here, you'll figure it out. And then I see him on my third video making a little comments like, wow. So some of his people are real people. I mean, most of them are. But he's got, fuck, some of them are definitively working for an agency that needs to be ended. It's just one agency. Damn straight. That's what this is about. Without her and without us, there will be no us or her. Why am I going to play games and block Daza? I need to confront this. We should be confronting this. Everybody should be confronting this or that with the injustices that we see very clearly. And I can only lead by example. I'm not going to lead by fucking decree. That's not me. I show you the way to do it. And if you want to do it, you'll go do it. You'll make sure this stops. And so will your families and your friends. And this grows like the moon doing cartwheels. What are we going to do? Sit here and watch the moon flip all day? We've seen it. Now let's do fucking something about it instead of trying to block everybody that's a known evil entity that we're supposed to be fighting here. And I know you're in, Catherine. I have all day though. Just block him, ignore it. I'm like, how do you ignore this? How do you actually ignore this? And doesn't that make you as bad as them? If you do, it is not the easy task I'm taking on. If I didn't want any of this, I'd just close down the motherfucking channel. I'd never make another video. I've already put the information up that's pertinent. But would anybody new find us? Maybe. It has, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me, gotten us anywhere. We need to change this attitude around. And we need to empower people into understanding that we're the only ones going to do it. We're not going to be getting anywhere waiting on somebody to make these things right that we're subjected to. I will stop the rain. I can be found. Yes, they've tried to kill me already, and I don't hide. I just gave out my public address yesterday on my live feed. You might want to go catch it. If you want to come for a visit, bring it. Give a fuck. I fear no one. I live right next door to the fucking county judge. She plays with my kid, and they watch the moon flip. Isn't that cute? Because I came here as a sitting senator's investigator and told this entire town, from sheriff to fucking little goddamn town police, the fire, the mayor, the county fucking clerk, what's going on. And what they do? They started fucking hardening the city because they know who I am and they know what's going on in their fucking sky. This city will be hardened. We will have fucking power and water when everybody else doesn't. I don't care who comes to this town. I'm watched, friendly like by my fucking people because this entire town owes me their fucking lives. Jim Davis. And I've done biographies where I show my shit and my credentials if you want them. Have fun. Don't ask for them again. I did it like 3 times and I also included some today. What makes me wonder is why you're worried about I can be fine, Wolver, and what senator when your moon is in the sky. And you should probably be watching that instead of me and listening to my words because I've told you don't listen to me. But some people like to fucking listen to me, I guess. Listen to Daza, listen to anybody because they can't have a fucking personal thought in their head about what's real. The sign of the times. Like somebody tells me look up at the moon, the motherfucker's upside down. I'll look up at the moon. If he tells me to look up right before it sets, I'm not going to look at it at rise and be like, huh. I'll look at it right before it sets because we know it's rolling. Well, astronomers say, oh, hey, man, no, you got to catch it at moon set, not at rise. And then he picks it at rise. Is that an astronomer? Is that an educated person or is that somebody that's fucking paid to fucking be a fucking jackass? It's like people don't have their own eyeballs to look into their own sky and see that Daza is a fucking liar. That's what kills me. They'll come to my channel and open their mouth. You guys see them all day. I'm like, are you kidding me? Have you looked at your moon lately? Did you see Daz's last fucking one of his last videos where he actually put up the fucking moon and said it's normal to be upside down? Oh well, yeah. In this instance, I can see where Australia would have a northern hemisphere view, and me down here an inch away in New Zealand would have a completely opposite direction fucking view. Yeah, absolutely. Makes so much sense because he drew the moon between Australia and fucking New Zealand on the map. That he's in the south hemisphere. He should have a south hemisphere view of his fucking moon. Don't give a fuck. But he's making it normal, and then there's people over there falling for that shit because he brought out the graphs and spoke like a PBS spokesman. Why do you think all these fucking trolls speak like that? It's on purpose. Jim Davis. But this fucking, I know for a fact that if you type in Senator Jim Davis, motherfucker, it comes up with only one motherfucker. You fucking fucktard. Fuck yourself. You keep this up, I'll block you. I'm not having it. You can suck my fucking balls, you cocksucking fuck. Okay? Seriously. Think I'm fucking stupid and gonna dance around with you all night? I won't. And I won't allow you to fucking have everybody else playing your fucking games, you fuckhead. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Hi, Spicy. Yeah, well, look at what's going on right now. This is fucking ridiculous. I'll join in. Who's going to fucking join in on this? It needs to be a class action. Look down his page and see all the years he's just fucking harassed everybody. It needs to be against fucking YouTube. They banned my fucking Google account because Google owns YouTube for complaining about this fuck stick fucking 4 years ago. Now I've got enough fucking evidence I could take it to a legal court. This fucking needs to end. Fuck Daza. I mean, I'm talking D5. I'm talking all of it. This cyber bully spot that YouTube has been allowing needs to fucking end. They've been caught in a criminal fucking action against their users. And I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the fucking YouTube. What's up, James? How you doing? At set. When look, Let me explain it to you very clearly, okay? So you understand. Because I know this is a fucking insane fucking topic. Maybe I should just settle down with you, Woo. So you can go out and look at your fucking sky, please. I'm not going to have the harassment, though. Okay? You ready? Okay, that's why I said maybe I should calm down, but I'm not going to have the fucking harassment. I know if you, I told you Senator Jim Davis. And if you went into, had typed in Senator Jim Davis, you would have come up with only one senator in the United States that has ever been named Jim Davis. And you didn't. And that's a red flag to me, Woo. All right? That's a red flag to me. I gave you your answer and you came back with of a kakalaki. No, dude. It's not acceptable in my chat. You have to think for yourself. If I give you a name, you go up there and you type it and you fucking see who I'm talking about. I'll give you every bit of information you need. I promise. I'm not obscure. I'm not one of these fucking liars. Every word out of my mouth, you will be able to look up in your Google bar. As a prerequisite for each and every person that's in this chat right now speaking, they do that. I won't accept believers. Woo. You have to see this shit for your own eyes so you know what situation we're in. Okay? Now, y'all be nice to Woo. He hasn't been mean. I'm over here. I've just had enough. All right? What I just say, Woo? You asked me a question. I gave you an answer. You did nothing but come back at me with a fucking smart ass fucking remark, you fucking dick face. You got one more fucking remark and I will block you. Okay? Okay? You'll either listen to me and you'll respond properly or you'll get the fuck out of here. You understand me? I don't play games. I'm not your fucking YouTube. You got me? Woo? Are we clear? Now, if you can want to continue to fucking speak proper, dude. I've given you your answer. No. Moon set. We're talking about the moon. The set of the moon. The set of the moon. Now, I'm going to try to explain to you what's happening and why at the set only. Because all day long, we're coming out like this. And here's the sun. And as we crest the north end of the planet, we're going into nighttime. As we come into the daytime, we're on the south end of the planet. Anywhere between here and here, Tycho Crater is going to be out of place. On a full moon, listen to these words. On a full moon in the morning, right before it sets, and everybody's going to put their keys in their car, Tycho Crater will be at 2 o'clock position on the face of the moon, having traversed all the way around 180 fucking degrees. Now it's only in a few days. And if you're honestly looking for answers, you would go out and look at your moon, depending on what time it is. Because it's cold as fuck right now, and I ain't going out till at least midnight. Now that's up to you. I've told you how it works, and you can take it or leave it. I don't want you to believe me. I would much rather you go begin monitoring your moon. Go look at it right now. Notice to yourself, put on a piece of paper, draw your horizon, and show the angle of the moon right now. depending on when it sets for you, because I don't know where you are in the world, wait until a couple of hours before moon set. Go look at it again. I mean, you can go have your day, whatever. Okay? Draw your angle again. Right before moon set, look at it again. Yes, moon set, not sunset. That's totally the wrong time. It's totally the 180-degree wrong time to do that. Because what happened is we used to do this. And if you lay a ball on the table with a flashlight beside it, and if you spin circles beside the ball, you're not going to flip anything in the whole room ever until you bend over and touch your toes or fall down because you fucking spun around in a circle trying to spin shit too much. There's two solutions to you, and they both end up with your head on the floor. I suggest bending over before you get too dizzy. Now, y'all be nice because this has been the same process we've all had to have because you got to go look at it and then you got to put your ball next to your flashlight and go do it, man. The moon in its orbit and shit, I mean, it moves 6.24 degrees in its orbit every night. If it makes you feel better, put it in one position and then spin that way for an hour and then move it half a degree and then spin that way for another hour and move it half a degree again until you get through 12 hours of fucking 6 degrees in its fucking 360-degree orbit. Every bit of that motion is us. It's because we tilted and now we do this instead of this. See? It's just a 66.6-degree tilt to oppose the ecliptic by a full 90, and now you get the full 180-degree roll in the sky. Simple fucking simple math, actually. Once you see it, you will know. I couldn't lie about this. I couldn't make it up. And I sure as hell haven't been not watching it because I got the math right. Exactly right. I'm glad. I'm glad, Pollyanna. Because I mean, look, man, like I said, this is a serious fucking topic, and people fucking paid to misinform sometimes get mixed up with people who have been misinformed. And I try to keep myself fucking calm with it. But I do have red flags. If somebody asks me a question, I give them a direct answer, and they come back at me with bullshit like Kakalaki. That's a strike. You guys know that, and I'm just giving the guy warning. So be nice. I'm the only one here allowed to be mean until I say smack him with your wrench, Polly. Then just beat the fuck out. Oh my god. Uh, I just hope people stop listening to me and stop listening to Daza and decide for themselves one thing. We know the moon's doing a cartwheel because they're arguing is it normal or not. So either way, if you believe it is or not, you should probably go look because you got two people saying it is. And if you know it's not normal, well, then I don't have to tell you which one's fucking right, do I? But sick about some chocolate. I like chocolate. I know you've seen it, Catherine. It's hard not to once you hear somebody say any human being that would. I mean, even people that are like "Ah, ah, ah," later, they'll come to me and be like, "Oh my god, dude, you're right." I'm like, "Thanks for the update." I was wondering, you know. Not really wondering. I used to drive the USS Texas with several nuclear weapons aboard. I know which way to point that thing. Mm. It pays to know which direction you're pointing at all times, and even without familiar landmarks. I've found that useful even without the fucking ocean and boat under me. You can be in the middle of the woods and be like, oh, fuck, where am I at? It's just as bad. I bet you Catherine here can testify to that shit up in Alaska, right? Yeah, you get the almost the full roll, Catherine. You get a lot better view of it than we do because we're pointed almost towards the goddamn thing in the first place. Half of the time, the other half, I'm sure you probably have a hard time seeing your moon at all. We have people down in the southern tip of Australia that lose it for 2 weeks out of the month consistently because it comes around the horn of the planet and they just fucking can't see it. I was wondering why in the hell are these people telling me they can't see the moon? And guys, oh, yeah, I know the moon. Yeah. I was like, and then I finally asked Mary. I was like, Mary, where the fuck do you live? She's like Australia, and I'm thinking to myself. At first, I'm all like, well, Mary, we got people who live in Australia and New Zealand. They're seeing the moon. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. Australia's pretty big. We're at in Australia, Mary. She goes, as far as south as you could possibly be in fucking Australia. I was like, well then. I think I got an answer for you, Mary. I know where your moon went. It's up here in my north sky, so it makes sense. They wouldn't be able to see it all the way down on the southern rim at all. So you, of course, are getting a really good view of it, though. Which, wow, that must be pretty cool. Actually, it's cold here. I don't know. John's been quiet. He's having issues. I think Daz is picking on him, and he ain't made out of the same steel I am. I'm trying to shield him up. I'm trying to take some of the heat for him. I'm trying to get the trolls away from him. I try to send him just delicate people that can't handle me. He doesn't need trolls like this. He's got enough going on. Like I said, y'all, I can't stop this. It would run over people like John and you. So if I had stopped, if I had never started, I would have never met any of you. I can't fucking block somebody that's been doing this for 7 years to human beings. That's how I met half of my fucking people. Saving them from demons like that. Convincing them to look into their sky. It's not an easy thing. It's not fun. It is not fun. But it's what I do. Poor Polly. It's fucked up. Pollyanna been hunting for big hairy spiders. Personally, I have a fucking very strong feeling I'm not lucky enough to be going anywhere anytime soon, James. I should have been dead when they tried to kill me. I should have been. The guy that tried to kill me got hurt bad and disappeared. Disappeared off the face of the earth. I didn't do it. And all of a sudden in my head comes not a hair on it will be harmed. Okay. So I'm just gonna go balls out and fight this fucking thing. I'm gonna take on Five Eyes. They take on senators and fucking end up in mainstream news because they're fucking taking on senators and shit. You got it. Yes, I do. Just making sure I'm not going to catch a bullet. Although it wouldn't matter as long as it got ended and people got saved in my brain. Mama won't let me have that though. She's like, no, I got other things for you to do too. So I get the feeling as long as I keep this meekness in my heart and keep serving our Lord and Creator, I don't have any man to fear. Well, y'all shouldn't worry about it. What you need to worry about is what Mama wants from you. It does matter. And I know I have a son that loves me. Okay? And I do everything I do for him. You think I want him growing up in a world like this? I'm not going to have it. Like, see, notice I said I don't want to. No, I said I'm not going to have it. Okay, that's my attitude towards everything. I'm just not going to have it. And I go and change things. And people try to kill me, and our Lord and Creator seems to be protecting me. I don't do anybody harm. I don't go violent on anyone. But those who go violent against me end up missing. I don't have group following me around. I got mother and father. And if I lose confidence in that, I lose because it's in my heart. I think sometimes I look at my son and I wonder how in the hell did I get that much right with that boy? And I gotta say, I think he's just an angel, and he hasn't come to his time to shine yet. Ask about the sea on the Texas. Well, Matt, it's one of my favorite subjects. I had a blast out to sea. It was fucking awesome. Bering Sea, fucking straight to Japan, down near Australia in their waters, and float around. Then we went to the Indian Ocean and started killing people. I've heard of UFO sightings. I didn't see any personally. I spotted a nuclear submarine fucking tailing us at midnight one night. That's an accomplishment. It was sheer luck, man. I was tripping fucking balls. Sitting out on watch, looking at the moonlight, and this fucking stick comes along and starts making wake in the moonlight. And I was like, well, that's odd. So I called it in. Ping, war class. So I got a letter of commendation. Hey, CH. Creator's got my back, too. He's at 1748 hertz in every atom in existence. See, we've gone well beyond is the moon flipping. I know who protects me and how. The exact physics of it at the exact fucking frequency. We were brilliant back in the day. You should try to read our language. It's a beautiful language of physics that we were drawing globally in these great big monoliths. And I accidentally ran into the fucking key, following that which had tilted us and made the moon spin. Funny enough, they gave us the key to unified theory in the process. Figured it out. Unified fucking field theory, yo. And he wants to talk about Tycho crater. It's fucking freezing. You got snow? Did you get snow? Good night, Catherine. You stay safe. Stay warm up here in tropical Alaska, for fuck's sake. I'm jealous. God, dude, it is like fucking bone cracking cold outside right now, and she's up here. Oh yeah, it's fucking raining. I'm like, what do you mean it's fucking raining? You're in Alaska. I'm down here all the way almost in fucking Kansas. People telling me, oh yeah, fucking Alaska would notice if we was tilted. Like, I'm thinking about moving to fucking the New Florida. Fuck, fucking cold down here. In a low of 50, 48 anyway. My fucking Colorado's freezing, and I ain't in the mountains of Colorado. I'm almost in fucking Kansas at the very southern tip of this motherfucker. Fucking cold, man. Uh, so for the rest of the night, I'm gonna pop out a few cheap pipes because I got a local head shop down here that wants some. I didn't make it down there today because we was in a blizzard. 25 degrees and no snow. Jesus, James, that sucks ass, man. If it's gonna be that fucking cold, you need snow to at least make it pretty, right? Damn straight, Pollyanna. That's a damn good reason why. A lady's a warrior for truth. Y'all, don't let the fact that she's a lady fool you. Catch your head off. I've seen her go woogie woogie on people and scare the fuck out of me. I'm like, oh God, I'm just gonna go over here and watch this. She can handle it. I don't have any pretty green pipes anyway. I need to make a bunch of them tonight. Dropping their leaves, yeah. Yeah, we're starting to too. Didn't really have much of a fall. It just kind of went from summer to this in a day. It's supposed to warm up again, like Thursday, Friday. Thursday is supposed to. We'll see. In the 50s anyway. You know, it's a hell of a different than what it is right now. I don't even know what temperature it is right now. I'm cold in my fucking dungeon, man. I gotta get my torch back working. It's starting to get cold in here again. I got both my exhaust fans running, man. It's pulling that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is my back freezing? Get my fresh air's coming in. I ain't working. Temperature La Junta. 16 degrees in La Junta right now. Fucking 16 right now. What the fuck? You're in Utah. I'm 16. You suck a bag of cocks, James. You're fucking 10 degrees hotter than I am. The fuck is this? Everybody's warmer than me? God, that's not even right, man. There's a conspiracy here. They trying to freeze me out. I'm wondering where Chad went. I haven't seen him for a few days. I've been holding on to some heavy metals to play. Tell who the lizard story. Wait until they watch him vanish. I know, CH. That's the new one, man. It's like, what the hell's going on there? I've never seen it do that before until recently, last month. It started doing that for me. I was like, where the fuck did my moon just go? Yeah, 10 degrees ain't much when it's this cold, James. Fuck. I'm just kidding. Man. I ain't mad at you just because you're warmer than I am. So, who wants to see my letter of accommodation? Jesus Christ. I don't even know where the hell my DD 214 is right at the moment. Yeah. Fuck. Been out of the military for fucking 30 fucking 5 years now. You know, honest to God though, in one of my bios, like I said, you don't have to ask. I have a picture of it. I bring my DD 214, tells what fucking ship I was on. You suck my fucking hairy ass. I told you not to ask any more questions. I put out biographies for you to go see. What the fuck don't these people understand English? And they want to come to me telling me I'm fucking. Are you kidding me? I speak English. Que se habla español aquí? Huh? ¿Qué? Se habla? Me llamo Space Gato? No? Pretty much English? Because I can speak Spanish too, if you need it. I don't know. I talk fucktard too. Oh, Daz is the king! See, that's the only words I know, though. There's flat. See, no, see, that's not fucktard. That's flat-tard. That's a different language. Jesus Christ. Who asked me for my fucking letter of accommodation? I want to punch somebody. Was it that fucking punch him with your wrench? Oh my god. I didn't actually, Pollyanna, do you even think that I even tried to go looking for a fucking connection to everything? It's kind of funny that we found it, don't you? I think that's a little past fucking Tycho. Fucking trolls, if they just sit down, they might learn something. Some of them do. Some of them do because not all of them are fucktards. Some of them are just after a paycheck and then they realize they're taking blood money and then they become human beings. I've seen it happen. I have seen that phenomenon personally. So, like I said, I'm not going to block anybody unless I need to, unless I see that they are just going to be an absolute fucktard. There's no talking to them. There's no getting them to look at their sky. See, that's the only thing I want to talk to them about. Them not listening to me and going and looking at their sky. What up, Hunter? Yeah, it's been happening for almost 10 years, though. I've been fighting with this fucker for 7 of them. It's crazy. They came at me. I didn't even know there was a Five Eyes group. I can't tell you the shit I've fucking put up with. They were genius, Hunter. I'm absolute fucking geniuses. I couldn't have put this shit together. I keep telling people that. I'm like, I read this shit on a wall, and then just the fact that I followed the fucking out of paranoia and fucking I blame our creator. I mean, for God's sake, I was definitely steered into this. I didn't see it coming. That's for sure. But they were so brilliant that even a dumbass like myself can read what we were writing. Yes, I agree. And it's so easy, I can actually teach y'all dumbasses how to write, read it by sending you somewhere else. I'll be like, go look at fucking scientific lead. Woohoo! Bye, James. James says he got better things to do than our bullshit. That's good. God, it's cold. I'm gonna have to start making pipes just to warm it up in here. Yeah, it's under 60. See, I don't do well. It starts dipping down to 50. What the fuck is going on? It was like 80 something earlier. I just sat down here. Now all of a sudden it is fucking cold in here. It got cold quick. I'm like, where's my big coat? And that's not real good for my heater. I should keep heat going. That motherfucker's gonna start kicking in if my floor gets so cold. Oh, God, that's some pretty good hash. Thank you, Paul. I know you would. I just saw him fucking with John, and all of a sudden that fucking last video just it was the lady on the video. Her head was spinning. She didn't even understand what Dazzle was trying to say because what Dazzle was trying to say was so fucking wrong. And I was ready to fucking block him. And then I had the thought after seeing that and going and talking to her, I'm like, it's not what you need to be doing. You don't need to block his ass. You need to keep doing what you're doing. It's 52 at your place. That's cold shit. I'm 16 right now, CH. Fucking 16 degrees. Too cold for tarantulas, even in Texas, huh? Damn. You lucky, Hunter. Fucking cold here. Now, last time I looked at the moon, it was sitting right close about 8 o'clock. I ain't gonna go out and look at that motherfucker for at least 3 hours because it should be up about 9 at about 12, kind of like last night. But it's gonna roll more, and it's gonna be closer to here in the sky. And then, like I said, by full, it's gonna roll to 2 o'clock on the fucking lunar face, like it has for the last 10 years, and that will be in the morning about what 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Most people have already gone up and are at work by then. They will definitely see Tycho Crater on the top of the fucking moon. There ain't no question about it. He's made such a big stink. People are going to wait until the fucking full moon and look at night, and it's going to be fresh in their mind in the morning when they look at the moon again. They'll be like, and it'll wipe the smile right off the fucking 11,000 people's faces because they'll be like, oh, wait a minute. There is Tycho Crater at the top of the fucking moon. It was at the bottom of the moon last night. Now it's at the top of the moon. It's at the bottom. It's top of the moon. Never, 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 never. See, so he's kind of done. Woke him up. I think, but some of them he keeps backtracking, and now he's made it okay for fucking field rotation to take the fucking shit all the way around the moon again in his last video. It's fucking crazy. So where is it that it says I should stop? I think John's had about enough of it. I get that feeling. He's having problems with his wife over this shit, I think. I don't know. I hate to say that definitively, but I get that picture. It's getting hectic, Pollyanna. The level of trolls is insane, and John's not one to complain. I don't usually complain until it gets to a level like this. And like I keep saying, you have no idea what level we're at right now. It is tough. So John's backing off, and I ain't saying nothing about it. Love John. John does some of the best work online. He does better videos than I do, and value the ones he's got. You're a little, you're a little behind, are you? That's good shit. Because the screen pauses when you move it onto the other flick. Yeah, I do too. See it. You see me. I'm not afraid. But John doesn't use that kind of language. When he starts having to hit his block list more than anything, it gets aggravating. Yes, Thomas, somebody did have to figure it out. At this point, like I said, it had to be divine intervention. If it wasn't me, I'm sure he had somebody else right in line that he'd already hooked up and readied up. Maybe one of you that would have done it. I don't know. I just jumped on it. Beach to it. It's been out there for a while. But yeah, it had to be done. I think I couldn't have done it if I wasn't looking for any of that. I wasn't looking for it, but all of a sudden there it is. It's just like holy fuck! It happens to be involved in exactly what I'm looking at, and us, our heritage, our fucking design, everything. I was like, holy crap, it's brilliant. I don't know why nobody deciphered it before, because there were people that were pretty close. I think, like Lee. Lee was close. He was pretty close. He's like half right, even. You know, I just want my fucking Nobel Prize. Fuck. Oh man, like that'll ever happen. Right? If that happened, it would be. You know what would be good about that? If I actually got a Nobel Prize, that would mean the world had changed, and the fucking powers that be decided they needed to share this information with everybody. That would be a good thing. Would I think it would be? But yeah, I ain't holding my breath for no Nobel Prize. Poor Elliot. Well, it's a good thing. It's a damn good thing, you know. So I'll just take the benefit of knowing. That's cool with me. I don't need a. I honestly, I just want humanity to know. I think it would be a beautiful thing, and me getting a Nobel Prize would be a sign that humanity had actually found out. So, like I said, we ain't working towards a Nobel Prize. This stuff is simple. It's not Einsteinian science. It's very simple math and magnet, a little bit of frequency, and we can educate the masses easily to what we are. So it's human nature. That's the cool thing. No Nobel Prize needed. All we need is just to start talking about it and understanding it. Because you have to understand it to talk about it. You really do. Well, Thomas, neither are some guys. We can go either way on that one. Trust me. If the FBI comes to my door, fucking, they better knock hard. They don't want to aggress Mama's helpers. See, that was written in their own book. They shouldn't have let me know that. I know not a hair on my head's gonna be harmed by these motherfuckers, and I should fear no man and fear no evil. Oh boy. Because now I understand what creator is and exactly what kind of power creation has. At the atomic level of everything at 1748 hertz, he could disintegrate them if he wanted to. So I'm cool. Seriously, I am so fucking cool. He's in every atom in any bullet they could fire at me. Okay? I don't have to depend on mama. Mama's just first creation. She's fallible like us. You got to understand that. She's beautiful and she's way more intelligent than I am, but we have a creator that is in each and every atom in existence at 1748 hertz, and there is nothing to fucking fear. I'm telling you, no fear. Fear. But I won't aggress. I won't be aggressed by no motherfucking FBI coming up talking about needles and threatening my kids. So, is you have an FBI knocking and threatening you, young lady? Because I know them too. We could have a talk. They know better than to come here playing that stupid shit. They'll know better than to come to your place if that's what you're telling me. Oh, you're going to bed now? Good night, Paulo. Good, Hunter. See, you just smashed my donate button. She saw it with her own eyes, and now she doesn't have to believe you, me, or fucking Dazzler or anybody. It's upside down. That's all it takes. Just look at the fucking thing. I can't. Some days I can't believe that I'm sitting here fighting with motherfuckers and 87 fucking entries on a goddamn fucking page, trying to get the motherfucker to look at a goddamn moon. It's nuts. It's like you're acting like I asked you for blood. I just told you to go look at your moon at a certain time, and you'll see for yourself. That's all I've ever asked anybody. I've never asked anybody for money. I've never asked anybody for time. I've never asked anybody for blood. I've asked everybody to go look at the fucking sky. And if that's so fucking bad, I don't know what the hell is going on, man. That's just crazy. I think it would be different if I was over here begging you for money and telling you the Palladians were coming and you don't look in your sky and shit like that. I don't know. I don't do that shit. I just pointed shit that's sorely obvious that everybody in the globe can see with their own eyes. And then what do I do? I point you to scientifically until you leave me alone. Do I not? Unanimously across the board. That's my policy. I'll fuck with you until you look at the moon, and then you can go fuck off. I made the videos that answer your questions. Once you learn, then you start coming back with intelligent things like stem cells at 1748 hertz, like hermetic. I was like, you're fucking kidding me. People that get goosebumps produce stem cells at 1748 hertz? That's fucking amazing. I wasn't looking for that. Hermetic went and found it, though. See, that's a beautiful thing about this community. Because you guys do go do your fucking homework and you find out neat shit that I didn't know, and it grows. It's like boom, boom, boom. Because it fits everything. It's called the unified field. It ain't a theory anymore. We've proved it. I'm glad you're here. All of you. Yes. Yes. When it comes from your emotional center, your heart, the source of your magnet. that's that's so powerful. Yes, Matt. That's exactly where it comes from. You're living. You're being in it. You're doing in the moment that they say to keep out of. They tell you keep in your head. It's like you lead with your heart. That's how we used to do things. And that's how we should get back together because if you do lead with your heart, is your heart going to tell you the person standing in front of you should die because they're a different color than you? Not a pure heart. Pure heart's not going to do that. People's heads do that. Yeah, goosebumps scare you in the movies too. It was divine intervention, Elliot. You were meant to come here and learn who you are and what you're due. Because Mama needs you as her shield to protect the bunnies in the right time. When that time is, she'll call you. No man means me too. Everybody always asks me, like, when you do the math on that one, I'll tell you. You let me. You got to show your work though. I want to check it. Fuck if I know when. When does it come to the point when a planet ejects from the fucking magnet that it's stuck on? What does it look like? I've got a lot of questions myself about that. I'm just showing people what I do know. I keep telling you I'm not brilliant. But I'm not going to also, on the other hand, sit and answer a whole bunch of questions of our answered in video form. I would much rather look at the proof than somebody's words typed on a screen myself. So I'm not wasting my time typing them. I usually refer people to a previous video. Go find it. I make colorful titles. Some of them actually make sense. Some of them kind of leave me guessing. Which one is your information in? I don't know. Go look. I don't remember. I'm not going to go look for you. Jesus Christ. That's the kind of shit I get too. And I'm all like, oh my God. Yes, music does it for me too. Music and mom and thinking about mom and just what's going on and trying to be me, human. That's getting easier to do. I can feel people's intent. It's almost like invasive, but it's who we are. We're supposed to know each other's hearts. The biggest block of it is making you feel invasive when you're doing it because you're knowing that person's heart. And it's like, oh, You feel like you're looking in their underwear drawer sometimes. Oh god, that's the only best way I can put it. That's the big block at this point. I feel like I'm looking at people's underwear drawers if I reach out to them, so I kind of keep it as much as I can, unless feel it's needed. Oh my god, Snoopy come home, fucking tore me back, Matt. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day, Elliot. Thank you for sharing that. Oh my god, how many times have I said that same fucking thing? You know, when I'm on Facebook, everybody's got the fucking pictures of the moon, on the moon, this, moon, that. And I go up talking about the moon, they want to punch me in the eye because I asked them to look at the moon. I feel your pain, but I'm only laughing with you. You gotta learn to laugh at this shit because that's fucking funny. Oh god. Yep. You know, I make a video for that, just for that. It's called I offer $1,000 for a NASA link. I also got one in this, a couple of them this week that really you might want to take using Daza, the cameraman. Because if they got any questions about field rotation, never, 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 motherfucker, never should you see Tycho crater on the top of the moon in the North Hemisphere, right? So there you go. You got that as a tool. I did that for you too. I didn't even expect it to be that good. And people are like, "Oh, don't let him get to you." I'm over here hurting myself laughing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, leave me get to me. He just killed field rotation. I've been fighting it for 7 years. It's dead. It's fucking dead. Never, 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 never should Tycho Crater be on the top of the moon. Why is it up there tonight, Dazza? Jesus, is it that I should be seeing a South Hemisphere view tonight from Northern America? Is that because of the path of the moon or some shit? What's up with that, dear slugger? Just this one other time now. So now we got two instances everybody catfish is still a fucktard. It's not doing cartwheels. Is that the next one coming out? God, who knows? Like I was saying last night, I don't fucking know what to expect out of this fucking fucktard. He's he's accentuating take pictures of the moon. He's trying to wake his people up, I think. I really, really do. I just sat back all day. You don't see a comment on his shit. I've been making a dragon. I come down here and commented and fucking reported a bunch of people today because I ain't gonna have them fucking harassing people. 84 fucking comments on a goddamn stream ain't even acceptable, man. That's fucked up. That's harassment. That's harassment and ain't nothing else other than that because they're sitting there calling everybody an idiot down the whole fucking line. That's harassment. And I didn't report it as harassment of me because it wasn't me they were talking to. It was you folks. And that's why I say I can't block these motherfuckers because how do I know they're on your fucking place following you around or not? This ain't a game. Life and death. I can't be blocking these motherfuckers. They just need to stop. They're liars. We know they're liars and they need to be exposed as liars and they need to be made to stop. That's what real human beings do for each other. And that's what I'm doing. This is what it looks like. It's ugly when you get in the fucking trenches with fucking dick faces. It really is. It's not pretty. This is not pretty. I'm not pretty. I keep telling you guys, I'm the one that's really cut out for this. Everybody used to tell me, calm down. You're awful fucking abrasive. Watch me. I'm the right guy for this fucking job. It doesn't. You just can't fucking roll over for this shit, or it would roll over everybody. I wouldn't mind some fucking concrete boots. Wait a minute. No, that's why my feet are cold in the first place, because they on the concrete. That sounds bad, CH. Nah. You know, I've preached enough about the Anunnaki that have made feet of crushed bones before you get to reach Mother Earth some places in Europe when you're walking on the soil. It's not. It's crushed bone from the humanity that have died over these people and how they can be forgiven too. I may not like it, but at some point, these people might make a change in their heart. Actually, I would like it, but I might not like them anyway. Doesn't mean I have to like them, but I'm not going to hate them. I was an evil doing motherfucker myself. I can't hold it all. And that's one of the hardest things to do. I just got to keep trying to shine the light and show people what's going on. Now, if that person that's doing the fucking nasty shit happens to get in the way and gets light shined on them, then maybe they should have thought about what they were doing in the first place. I can't help what's going on. I haven't made up any of this. I just show. I'm a shower. That's what I do. I investigate and then I show what I find. I don't always find pretty things. Because we're not alone on this planet. She has other species. We're the healers. She has warriors. I'm hoping they don't ever have to be released, Matt. That's why I'm trying to make a peace meeting. Mother's going to slay some fucks if she needs to. They make the wrong choice. And it's not going to be her, it's going to be her warriors, her protectors. See, we're the healers. It's not our job. And that's why they don't come out, because Mama's been knocked out, and it's not their job to protect us, it's their job to protect her. And they are way higher tech than the fucking Anunnaki. And they speak our old language, and they're here to teach us who we are, because I can't. I don't claim to know everything. I've just shown what I know. It gets easy to do some things, and I've told and made videos about how to do this. And the effects it brings with it, you start to get to be able to actually feel someone else's communication, even though they don't know they're talking with their intent. And if you start to listen to that, it starts to help notably in your life. Just really fast. It's just a little bit of practice because it's human nature. And we have been absolutely trained out of it. And it's just a matter of letting us be human again. That's it. Gotta keep hope. Yes. You're gonna have to learn to love them, Matt. There are brethren in creation, and they have a place in creation too. Because sometimes in creation goes awry and needs protected. Our Creator was wise enough to put that mechanism in place. Now the bunkers are overrun. They have nowhere to run. They face the same fate you do. And they've been made to know. Yes, people aren't used to that CH. The political correctness conditioned everybody into that. I saw that trouble coming with political. As soon as PC became a topic, I was like, oh, fuck. Look at this shit. I was young. I was young. I was like, well, that's not right for opening your mouth. Well, see, yeah, we've got that in common too, don't we? I wonder if that's a coincidence. Or maybe that's the reason why you're here too. There were a whole bunch of people that just don't take fucking whole lot of shit, and we like to fucking tell it how it is. That way nobody mistakes who the fuck we are and what we stand for as individuals. And looks like there's a trend developing here as a group. And that's the way healers should be, stewards, all in one cause for the family and the planet and creation. And that's the nature we got to get back to. All of it, 7 billion. So this is a start. This is a good start. There's more here than there was last year. Mama's happy. There's millions across the world. They approached me when I started reading hieroglyphs. They already been talking, a lot of them, So I felt late to the show, and then it came to me like, ain't no late, you're just in time. So I'm just in time. So are you. Even if you think you're getting here late, no, you're just in time for what you have to do. This is not an accident, any of it. This is what it looks like when God makes a promise to the mama. Daddy said, Mama coming home to her father, who is her celestial dad, Ra. And he needs her in her right energy so she can function properly. So can we. I don't necessarily want to be in the 144,000. I don't want to go to heaven. Now, if it means something else, I haven't figured it out yet. But I think that's an Anunnaki quote. And as far as I know, any human that goes to planet heaven usually ends up dead after the lack of human frequency, like Professor Schumann displayed. You will get sick, go into madness, and die. And that's exactly how the Anunnaki explain every time they take one of the, how is such and such doing? Oh, well, shortly after his arrival, he got sick, fucking went crazy and died. And then they go on, and I'm all like, that sounds like human fucking resonance fucking deprivation to me, because you don't have Mother Earth protecting your alpha wave. You haven't acclimatized to that planet through a straight heart. Now, can we interstellar travel? Yes, absolutely. But we have to do it as a loving community. See, in the meekness, we inherit, each one of us, the strength of the entire chain of the magnet. And we oppose each other. We can form a what? a black hole, just like the cherubs on the fucking Ark of the Covenant, just like every other star that opposes another. We see black holes. What did Mr. 333 show up there last year above our clouds? A little black hole. In my film, Black Hole Madness Made Sane, you can see how a black hole is made in a ferrocell in real time. Quite a that's why I said when I discovered the unified field theory, I didn't even know what I was doing until 2 days ago. I was sitting here talking to everybody and realized, well, holy mother of fuck, everybody sit down. I just realized something. This whole year, what we've been laying down is the unified field. It is not a theory. It has been proven time and time and time and time again. And it is not a complicated mathematical problem. It has everything to do with 1748 hertz on the electromagnetic frequency and omnipresence. And every atom in creation being its own individual little magnet on that 1748 hertz field. It's fucking amazing what we used to know. Now, the whole picture they didn't have. They just had what we needed to figure it out. We, as in humans, the rest of the information is in known physics. For example, electron microscopes are looking at atoms and they're seeing toward fields in all of atoms. Well, what's a toward field but if it's not a magnet? Signature. So that explains why we have fucking free particles. You got yourself an oxygen molecule, pretty big. You got two little hydrogen molecules that travel together all the time. Boink! You got a free radical and an HO. It rolls to another set. Boink! You got a free radical that flies out at the speed of fucking magnetism, speed of light. Coincidence? Faster than speed of light. And then all of a sudden, what you got? You got two H2Os. Or H2O. And you fucking call that water. And then you add heat to it. And what happens? That magnetism lets go. And you got steam. See, we just went from an atomic to the galactic really fast with a magnet at 1748 hertz. It's not complicated. It's actually pretty easy. And it encompasses everything. So, there you go. Now you know what the big question of humanity's been since old Albert tried to put it together. He was on to something, but he had not gotten the advanced knowledge that we have, fortunately, today with the electron microscopes and shit. And Ra helped a lot. His tunic and my neurosis and fucking following that son of a bitch for 3.5 years going, look, it's a fucking magnetosphere. You should have been around tonight. I wish I was making videos then. I would have made a video. Oh my God. I was tripping. I was running around my fucking bedroom upstairs, fucking in my living room, running through here. I was like, holy shit, I found a magnetosphere. It's fucking crazy looking. And then I realized what I was looking at when I was looking at Horace's box, because I had gone to the fucking site and actually looked at the parameters on the camera, which I did post in a video on. And it's got an MRI on. And I was like, oh my God, that explains what I'm looking at. There's nothing in the lens. It's a fucking MRI. Magnet resonance imaging overlay. in that fisheye. Those things don't lens flare. I was like, holy fuck, that's not a real crazy looking lens flare. That's a magnetosphere I'm looking at. Green. And it was Horace's box. Turned that because for 3.5 years I've been explaining. See those holes in that box, in that diamond, the big diamond. I used to call it my big diamond. The little diamonds are our sun. The big diamond is the big red sun behind it, and those holes in it represent planets bigger than Jupiter. I had said that for 3.5 years because I knew what the holes represented. I had no idea how much bigger than Jupiter, but when we started seeing planets getting shown on full right next to the sun, knowing that it couldn't be on our side of the sun, be looking like that, it had to be on the other side of the sun, as big as the sun. Not knowing how close it was to the sun, I'm led to believe it's at least as big as the sun, if not much larger, because it's farther away. Because you can't tell how far that is away. It might be. Some of these fucking planets are as big as our goddamn yellow sun, and we're seeing them in our sky. This is fucking amazing. Okay. I had never expected that big. And they're right on top of us. Nobody sees because we've got a fucking thick blanket of Cherenkov radiation around us, as thick as fucking terrestrial fog. You can see it in as a charge in the ISWA. And one of these days, these planets are going to shift a little bit and let that shit out. And the Bible's and the Kachin is going to reveal himself. The sky is going to roll back. All of that stuff we've read, all those different versions of this, everybody's going to understand then. I'm trying my damnedest to get everybody mentally prepared for this shit that's coming. Because this isn't nothing that we're dealing with right now. You ain't even seen the shit start yet. It's gonna get fucking bumper nuts out here, man. And I have a feeling that has a lot to do with what can we do about where we're at right now. Who could we help right now that is going to go crazy? That won't. Every one of you, well, well, all right. So even I might like shit my pants a little bit, but at least I don't think I'm gonna fucking die of a heart attack. I'm pretty prepared for what's coming because I go out at night and I look at these huge ass fucking things in our sky and the moon flipping. I've been doing it for 10 years, kind of ready for it. Just ready. So's mama. Yeah, this whole thing's been very interesting. Like I keep saying, we've gone so far, so much further than is the moon flipping. But I find that once people see this, um, God, man, it's kind of easy to wake them up after they start seeing it. And the key to that is basically give it to them, show it to them once or twice, and leave them alone with it. Now, they're going to see it every time they look at it. Now, if they want to reject it, give them raw map because they might be interested in Egyptology and fucking want to read hieroglyphs. Either way, they need to learn about their heart and their place in nature, which most people don't want to reject because they've been kind of looking at it for a long time in a misinformation way. When that includes them into something that they are actually designed by our creator with a matching magnet in their chest of moms and learn a little bit of scalar, they're like, holy fuck, there ain't no question. Okay, I have the potential to be a very intensely strong being compared to the being I have been led to believe I am. There ain't nothing doom and gloom about any of it. We're just trying to get them to know who they are and who creator or mother is so they can attain a proper being. Because you can't do that if you have a belief. You can't come with a full intent of your heart if you don't know something. So that's the whole my people will surely die without this knowledge that I'm trying to avoid. Because there's a lot of believers out there. You really need them to get to knowing stuff. And again, that leads right back full circle to you can't believe a word I say. You have to go learn this shit. And you guys do. And I appreciate that. That is my donate button. When you go away confused and come back because I've given you a little map to follow, and all of a sudden you know who you are and you're not scared of shit. That's fucking awesome. And you're waking people up, your brothers, your sisters, your aunts, your uncles, your fucking neighbors. That is beautiful. That is a fucking thank you for hitting my donate button. uh, yeah. It is what it is. I'm glad, like I said, for myself, I know who we are and all that, but it wouldn't do any good to just sit on this and be quiet, now would it? I wouldn't have met nobody if I had that attitude in the first place. I wouldn't know none of you. None of you would have known me. None of you would have even met Ra. You'd still think he was depicted as some god in fucking Egypt, and he wasn't. He was never depicted as a god. We just been lied to and told he was, and that's absolutely not the truth about those carvings. And they are so global. Have you seen this? I think I know I made a video, but I mean with the one from South America in it this week. Did you see that? I got a picture of it somewhere. I'm not gonna sit here and look for it for half an hour. But did you see that totem pole and the other dude? That's Ra, man. He got the dingly cobra on his head. Shit, he's in South America. Oh, you should see that. It's one of my good ones. One of the 14-minute long ones. Yeah, it's a good one, and it's a global language we were speaking. It's fucking amazing. But that's what I mean. People go out and this lady brought me these pictures. I was like, oh my God, it's fucking awesome because I can read that. That's Raw. Look at that. He even has the same tunic. It's cross-hatched and everything. He's got the dingly cobra and fucking, but he's pretty. He's got the double stack magnet on his head. You can see it and a plume coming out like he's a sun rolling through the fucking sky. Fucking, I was like, God dang it, God dang it. That's fucking Raw. I recognized him even in South America, from a different artist and a different depiction. We were depicting him absolutely technical in Egypt. I mean, that's like scientifically technical. Not so much in South America. They were very scientifically technical, absolutely, but they were beautiful about it. They added flair to it, you know, and it's a fancy technical, fucking beautiful. I was like, man, that's. And then all over, I'm starting to see Raw everywhere. We were so fucking writing the same language globally. Yeah, fuck unified theory. We also discovered our ancient selves in our fucking unified language. I could go on about the things this channel has discovered, but you should probably go back to my third video on my Angry Catfish channel and work your way back to here and find out for yourself. Oh my god. Yes, yes, CH, I agree. I agree. When the veil rolls back, I'm gonna fucking shit myself too. I've already done it once. I got a sneak peek. I don't think that was an accident either. God gave me a minute to look at Toth so I would understand who Toth was and who so you would understand who Toth is. Toth is a massive planet. These Anunnaki didn't know what we were drawing, and they took the fucking personifications and hid us from ourselves. They told us that. They said they told us that in the cuneiform. Marduk became Ra. I don't even think he was named Ra. He might have been named Kachina for all I know. That's what I can tell. Actually, his name's probably Blue Kachina. Um, that coming straight out of the fucking descendants of Cain over here in the South American desert. He is pretty. He looks like he ate too much because he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Horus is big, bigger than our son. Ra is probably like 10 times bigger than Horus. He's a big blue fucking son, man. God. Yeah, I've been talking to Ken McAllister about, or is that his name? Our researcher dude, the McAllister guy. Oh my God, man, he is a wealth of knowledge. I love that man. He really is. His research is fucking impeccable, and it keeps coming up. Parallel research and absolute. No, he hasn't made anything new. He's one of those ones I go to all the time. I'm like, has he made anything new? And every now and again he does. Man, it's fucking awesome. But yeah, I like that guy. He's fucking awesome with his research. Mm. But he's been coming up with same timelines and shit as I am. I'm like, man, it's just look, uncanny, uncanny. Our ancestors were writing these things all over the place, and they can be deciphered. Like I said, this guy's been doing a pretty good job himself. And he does it kind of like I do. I'll look at something like Egypt. I wanted to hear the raw Horus birth of our origins, and I want to get to the original one. I don't think I have yet. Just like the Sumerian and the Enuma Elish, the Enuma Elish being Marduk Ra, that's the third version I found. That's not the first. That's the third in a succession of versions. The first one being in the Lost Book of Enki. Um, that one I've heard. Uh, that's, as far as I can tell, the oldest version so far of the Enuma Elish. And everybody passes around the Enuma Elish and Marduk Ra. That is not telling at all what the original version says, which is kind of funny. They talk about how Lalu, our moon, belonged to another planet, and they put it here on us to lock us in. They told us how they got us trapped into the void by destroying a whole planet. Not us. We are not part of another planet. People say we're part of or is Tiamat or Tiamat, and that is not true. That is not what the original version says. The original version says we were. They destroyed the planet, created the asteroid belt, and trapped Earth in the void, thus separating Earth from heaven and heaven from Earth. Being we were with the sun, heavens on at one point. Horus, mother's son. We change suns sometimes out there in space, obviously, because they travel as a binary system. They perihelia a lot. This sun doesn't. It's the third wheel. They trapped us out here on purpose, and they tell about it in the original Leash. It was global what we were talking, and they didn't know what we were writing, and they thought we were speechless, but we weren't. We were very much talking to each other. They had just forgotten our language long before they got here. And that's why their planet's atmosphere is poisonous, because they lost that symbiotic relationship with their planet. And they thought for some reason gold would cure it. And that is not what they need to do. They need to do the same thing we do. They're the healers of their planet, and they're over here killing us. See? Now, God, like I said, the creator, the actual creator of this whole system that they're fucking up, has fail safes for shit like that. And they're fixing to kick it. And that would include the warrior class. That is why the bunkers are full. There's a peace deal and a forgiveness on the table. If they reject it, I don't know what, in a certain amount of time, and that timeline is not mine, then you'll know about it. Everybody will. There will be no fucking guessing as to what's going on. In my head, anyways. When the mayhem wave breaks out, don't aggress. That's not your job. Just defend. I do too, and unfortunately, uh, well, he's coming around. He's coming around. He doesn't understand physics. He's more like an archaeologist. You know, he's starting to understand what we a little better. He's actually in my videos looking. You know what I mean? I can tell he's down in there looking. So he's a researcher. He'll research what we find. He's interested. Um, I wish Lee the same thing for Lee because he's a pretty smart guy as far as I can tell. But I think he took the other road. He took down half his fucking content on his channel, and started acting silly. But this guy seems pretty level headed and he's really a smart man. I don't know. Maybe he'll come around to being happy this is happening because he does seem a little concerned. I agree. But he's looking, he's researching, he's weighing. he's I just pointed to him a couple of days ago in a direction he had never looked. So hopefully, you know, we'll see him in chat one of these days talk about woo. I got my heart magnet on. You know, who knows? Well, I don't think Atlantis was actually ever on the surface, Gene. I think it's one of the seven cities of gold that's been inside Mother this whole time. Like El Dorado. It may have been, but I don't know. I get the picture that it's never been on the surface. That's why it's going to rise again, because we're going to go to it. I've kind of read into that a little bit because there isn't a whole lot of really good information you can get from that deep into history. It comes out of Greece, a lot of it, and through Egypt, but not much. You just don't get much. Or, all right, so let's make a few cheap pipes and crank up some. I got us some metals waiting on deck. I need to make some cheap pipes. It's cold in here. I'll warm it up, then I'll sit down again. My fucking feet are getting cold. I don't really have a lot of gas left, I don't think. Probably about 400 or 500 pounds. Shit, I've been making a dragon all day. That took some gas. Oh, it feels good. Nice and warm now. Fucking already nice and warm on my face. Feel good, baby. Narrow streets of cobblestone, beneath the halo of a street lamp, I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were staring by the flash of a neon light, it split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs. And voices never shared. No one's silence like a cancer. Hear my words out of my teacher. Take my words out of my teacher. My words, I silent raindrops fell. Growing wells of silence. And the people bowing to the young God and amen. In the silence shouting his morning, and the words that it was forming. In the signs and the words of the prophets song, regardless of where you are. Gentlemen, of silence. You're kidding. Get out of here. Yes.
Do you want to know why running on the treadmill 7 days a week doesn't work for you when you're trying to lose weight? Because it never has.
I'm trying to listen to music, but that's okay.
But it's true.
I can cardio your ass. Cardio, baby. Yeah, baby. Red double bass.
Under these chains, my friend, I'll show you the rage I've hidden. There is the sacrament. Swallow, but nothing's forgiven. You and I can't decide which of us was taken for granted. Maybe some of us are destined to be out there. The devil and I, too many times we let us go down the devil and I, you realize I'm not your devil anymore. Under the words of men, something is tempting the Father. Where is your will, my friend? Satiate, never even bother. You and I, on the right, created a lost all the labyrinth. In between the lambs and lights, you're not what you feel. The devil and I, so many times we let down the devil and I, you realize I'm not your devil. I'm not your Your station is a bad guy. Go to get the noise you got. Sensation, deprivation. Still fun when you turn on the
Cardio burns fat, right?
I heard that.
No, cardio actually burns calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream that are then replaced with the very next meal that you eat and stored as more fat. This is why when you even eat low-calorie food or run for an hour a day, it seems like you get softer, but you don't actually lose weight. There is a simple way to completely transform your physique, like, say, Hugh Jackman did for the Wolverine.
Go Wolverine, you the man. Hey, somebody in here again. I was like, it feels warmer in here now. Hey, Dennis. Yeah, I did. I read that right. I was like, make sure it ain't Denise. You're going to yell at me. Making some cheap pipes to warm it up in here. It's fucking cold. I made a dragon already, but I sat down and I was like, fuck, it got cold quick. disappeared. Moon party! Hell yeah! How you doing, Renee? I'm over here jamming out. It got cold as fuck. I had to warm it up. It's like 70 in here now. I was like, fuck. So I got my air coming in from over here and I'm blowing it out up there. So it's like, and it's balls cold outside right now. So I don't know the validity of it, Renee, but I have somebody following me around telling me Daz's, I guess, evidence has been presented enough. Daz is getting hammered with harassment charges on several people, which needs to happen. It needs to be a fucking. I think it needs to be a fucking community thing because he's been picking on everybody. I think everybody should be involved in this. Although I put my fucking evidence into YouTube, and I believe that's who is reporting to me that this shit's gonna stop. I hope. I don't know. I don't know. I made a video showing you how. Hey, Kyle Mick, how you doing tonight? Ooh, been an interesting week, hasn't it? Good. Good to hear. Me too. I did a dragon. That's it. It's in my kiln. I'm not taking it out, but I'm bringing it down to it. It's almost buried in pipes. I also made a bunch of pipes. See what happens when I don't? See what happens when I don't sit around talking all day? I get my kiln full. I figure it'd come in the last half of the day after I got all this big work done. I was so uptight. I needed to come in and make something for myself just to do it. But there's my dragon. I showed it in the very beginning. I was still working on it a little bit. I just had something to polish up on it, one of my punty marks from putting the leg back on it. If you wanted to look at the face, because I show you its face, it's cute as hell. Oh, you can't really see it, huh? But in the very beginning, in the first 2 minutes, I show it to you so you can see it. But yeah, it's I've been working on it for a little while now. Just slap her together today. I was like, fuck it, man, I need to do some beautiful work and just get into my zen. I woke up with 30 people rattling my chain, man, and I wasn't in the mood for it. I was like, all right, this is just getting to the point of fucking ridiculousness. Yeah, I blew my top. I said, this got in. You gotta fucking stop. I'm gonna fucking go off. And I did. I went off. I started reporting everybody. Everybody picking on everybody. I saw 87 fucking comments from motherfucking Mr. Astronomy dude over there picking on people, calling them ignorant and shit. And I'm like, man, that's fucking that's it. People are telling others, you or people telling others what you're seeing in your sky getting attacked by these people. That's not okay. That isn't something we should put up with as a humanity. So, like I said, I've put up a video showing you exactly what I was going to do about it. That's the beginnings. I hope it don't have to go any further. I hope this is fucking taken care of. The last time I did it, I was life banned, and I don't know what the fuck the difference would be, and why this person's following me around talking about he's going to end. And they're an insider with information. I don't know what the fuck to believe at this point. I'm on point. I'm on guard, and I'm not going to let off until it stops. Well, we got the proof you're not, Matt. Good, Cosmic, because this isn't a fearful message. This is what we should be teaching our children. We're very powerful beings, and we have a creator and a Mother Earth, and we need to be meek to our creator in his first creation and help life and help each other instead of feeding this competitive shit into them. I mean, it's fun to compete if you're having a competition, but life shouldn't be that. It, we're one species. We're the healers. We're the stewards. We need to work together. It's the way nature is. We don't see monkeys going around warring and killing each other. Wait a minute, I saw that in Hollywood once. I like those flicks. The fucking Planet of the Ape ones. The new ones are fucking badass, man. Caesar died. Caesar fucking died in the last one, man. Oh God, I cried. I was like, no, Caesar dead. Fuck. Now what are we gonna do? Oh my God. Fucking Hollywood. Made me cry over a monkey. Oh shit. That's crazy. Oh. Anyway, I need to make some more pipes. I'm almost done with my work today. You'll get a good shot of the fucking dragon tomorrow when it's cold. I'll be able to turn it around, give you all the views of it, everything. It was still just, it was fucking 1100 degrees when I had it out this time. I like it. It's a nice dragon. It's cute. It looks like the last one I made, but smaller. It's teenier. He's like a baby, so I'm going to take it up to Anna and be like, look, look, look. Hopefully she ain't sold the other one I made, and they could be like a mama and a baby. Oh man, I love my job. Look, that's the fucking cool thing about my job. I get in a shitty mood in the morning. I'll go have my coffee and shit, eat me some breakfast, come down here and tinker around. Within the hour, everything else is gone. I'm in la la land playing with my fucking favorite toy. You know, um, I love my job, really do. People call me miserable all the time. Say, you miserable? You want the world to end? Like, fuck, you just don't know me, man. I do what I love to do for a living. Fuck you, 9 to 5er. I'm miserable. God. So, fuck, man. That's when I decided I need to start fucking going live so I can just end all that. You're a miserable fucking person just want life to end. I'm like, no, I don't think you get the picture. I don't. I didn't ask for any of this. I'm just perfectly happy over here in my dungeon. I really am. I'm perfectly fucking happy over here working. I love my job. And I love my son. He's at home. He's upstairs right now playing with his friend. We've been playing all day. See, you can't get enough hieroglyphs. Listen to that, sound like me watching a fucking documentary while looking at another or listening to another one. That's how I've been for fucking months on that fucking Egyptology shit. I'm like, God, there's so much that I never looked at. And I don't even know how to find about those guys. I keep finding some of the same things, but I like listening to different versions of shit because you can kind of pick out which one's older. like with the new Middle East, there's usually a lot of versions of every story you find. Oh, you saw me commenting on Viper? Yeah. Oh, fucking Viper. Yeah, you see, I'm over there working all the time, ain't I? I've tried to give Viper raw. Fuck, man, probably 100 times, but they've never answered me. I go in every now and again when I see they got an announcement or something or a new video. You'd probably find my comments all over their fucking channel. Yeah, I did. I made 2 comments and left because I'm not there to convince anybody. I'm just there to offer up information. I don't sit there and hound people. I just go in and offer it and off I go. I'm offering it to somebody else now. It's just the way I work. That's funny that you were there looking for the hieroglyphs. See, that's the thing. I'll go back later and turn that off because when I did, I left. I was like, I need to look at that later because I saw some of the pictures they were showing. It's fucking awesome. No. That's where I get a lot of mine too. You can go on my page. There's stamped right there, Viper TV, right on some of the damn hieroglyphs I get. That's why I'm like, man, I can't find some of these things. They're just the documentaries that give you a little picture of a whole fucking temple. And it's like, and what I do see on that little picture is like fucking amaze balls. And it's like, I wonder what is in the rest of the temple. So yeah, I've been watching a lot of the Vipers and all that shit. That's where I get a lot of my shit too. that's pretty cool though. You need coffee. See, I'm not drinking any tonight. I might though. I am kind of tired, but I'm not going to work that much longer. I'm already reaching capacity of going to be running into my stupid dragon if I keep fucking around over here, and I don't want to fuck up my dragon because that thing's expensive. You did a poem about me, Michael. Uh, blues and purples. Well, we're seeing plasmatic action going on all over the place, Cosmic. You saw what Iswal was doing today and yesterday. We're seeing that in the skies too, flaming plasmatic activity going on. That's why I was surprised NASA came out with such a non-announcement today over the moon after making such a big deal out of it over the weekend. But yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Michael. No, well, I'm in the dungeon. I don't do that in here too often. Well, they announced that they found water on the moon. They've announced they found water on the moon fucking long time ago. That's why they fucking supposedly nuked the moon. They were trying, basically, they shot that big old weight into it. Yeah, old info. That's what I was saying today. Somebody's like, well, they found water on the moon. I'm like, yeah, they did that a few years ago. What the fuck's the new announcement they had? Is doing cartwheels? No. That's why I was saying last night. I hope they come out and say something, but I'm expecting fluff. And we got fluff. We got fluff for our tax dollars. And then people acted like it was a new thing. That's what killed me. Like, yay, oh, look, they discovered water. Yeah, they did that. So it's old news. What the fuck are you so excited about? I mean, I didn't say that. I should have. But I did. I was like, yeah, they discovered that a long time ago. I don't know if they're re releasing shit. fucking sad. People think it's new. Yeah, that was the announcement, Ellie. Fucking sad. They don't have a climate. Well, that motherfucker don't have any idea what the fucking climate is, and does he, Matt? That's some funny shit. They got climates, you just might not like them. Just because you don't like them don't mean they don't count. That's fucked up. He fucking prejudices against his climates, other planets. That's wrong. That's like, uh, that's a different level of fucktard right there. That's a climate tard. Fuck. You meet all kinds, don't you? That's a good shit. Oh my god. People nowadays. What are you gonna do? Oh my god. I could see my moon earlier. It was way out in front of the house. It's got a long time to fucking set. I go out at midnight to see what mine looks like. If it's midnight at your place, you might want to go check. See where it is, about how long it needs to be to set. It's not quite. It at midnight it should be about 9 o'clock on the dial. A little bit over maybe. God, that dragon looks cute. He got his little ear sacs. You know how they got the little flares? I put little flares on the side of his head. He looks like a puppy dragon almost. He's like, I'm a puppy. Oh, I hope Anna ain't sold the big one yet, because that would look just too cute side by side. I'd like a picture of mama and baby dragon. Have a good one, Cosmic. I'm going to put on some music and go actually start a pot of coffee. Or a half a pot, anyways. Just because you got me thinking about it. Fuck, I'd like some coffee. Coffee and ice cream sound good. Be right back. You did it to me, Cosmic. It's your fault. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm going to go make me some coffee right now. A little bit.
not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. But did I wanna be again? And I don't remember why I came. And it was raised by side. I'm so far away. No reason to stay. Breathing, feeling, breathing, breathing. I'm coming back again. I'm so far away when I feel stay by enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came. Hazy clouds rain on my head. Empty thoughts fill my ears. I might shaped by the moonlight. By my thoughts I'm so clear. Dreaming, screaming, breathing, breathing.
Crazy dog. You got a crazy dog. God, it's cold.
And I don't remember why I came. I'm not the one so far away when I feel safe. My hands are my baby. Never did I want to be here again. And I don't remember why I came. So far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came. I'm not the one so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came.
Oh, don't do that. Christ, I'm stuck into my back. It's getting full. It's getting full. Well, I like it.
YouTube Music has upgraded playlists. With song suggestions that match your playlist vibe, collaborate with other hits, and discover more music with a ready-made playlist for every moment. Explore YouTube Music today.
Fucking killing me. It's Michael. What are you doing down there? Go. Go. You can't get down here. You can't get down here. I got my wires out over here. All the liquid changes. Thank you very much, sir. They're on the ceiling. I know, they're on the fucking ceiling too. Damn hieroglyphs. They hide everywhere. Look at this. This is like fucking disgusting. Right in the middle of the yes, we're listening. Please and thank you.
She's just another lost soul. I'm not doing mine again. Fever, fever, receiver. It is beyond your control when you ever need again. I'm 11. Who has been living on home as a little child? She was taken. And then was again. You will remember it all and into your mind again. Life beyond this portal. Take the word of immortal. Give your soul to me. For eternity. For life to begin. Time will and no way with you. There's another way. For life take your place inside of my will. Soul to me, eternity, for life to be for life, take your place.
Good hash, good. I got room in for like one more. Give a coffee and that. I had to give me some coffee. Strawberry ice cream. I told you I wanted ice cream too. I had to give me strawberry ice cream. Uh-oh. I lost my music. Fucking cold. Check my swallows. Looks like we're about to get hit by a fucking big old wave of density. Specs fuckery with your Wi-Fi's. There's a red wave that just showed up on the edge of the on the last frame. I'm like, uh-oh. We're about to get hit. Same map, or the same thing on the polarity map. There's a big old wave of density coming at us. It's fucking red. Mama's feeling it too. God. That magnetopause model is fucking showing so much crunch in it, it's not even funny. Fucking amazing. Big charge building up on the planet too from the back. Well, I tell you what, there might be some Wi-Fi fuckery here in the next hour. Maybe. Can't promise you anything. It looks like we're fixing to get hit by a big old wave of density. Oh. That's some good ice cream. What's that? Breyers strawberry. Got real chunky strawberries in it. I make weed ice cream occasionally. Imagine that. I put the whole buds in it. And they freeze up like little frosty buds. Crunching in your mouth. Uh-oh. Holy fuck! Hold on. Maybe Robert is paying attention. Let's see what this is. He put out something new today. Robert Suffer, the archaeologist. So I gave him raw map and our hearts and everything. I hope this is good.
Have you ever met somebody with a magnetic personality that just seems to draw attention wherever they go?
No.
I don't mean because of the clothes they wear or someone gifted with exceptionally good looks per se, although that helps, but a certain animal magnetism that just makes people feel comfortable being around them and enjoy being with them. Animal magnetism, also known as mesmerism, was coined by German Dr. Franz Mesmer in the 18th century to describe an invisible natural force possessed by all living things, including humans, animals, and vegetables. His research into this force could be classified as vitalism, the belief that living organisms are fundamentally different from non-living entities because they contain a non-physical element, a special energy or vital spark, which some equate with the soul. Dr. Mesmer believed that the force could have physical effects, including
It can. It's your magnetic force.
Grew in popularity into the 19th century.
It can.
Despite his inability to achieve any scientific recognition or legitimacy for his ideas. This is how a 1791 London publication explains Mesmer's theory on the vital fluid. Quote, modern philosophy has admitted a plenum or universal principle of fluid matter, which occupies all space, and that as all bodies moving in the world abound with pores, this fluid matter introduces itself through the interstices and returns backward and forward, flowing through one body by the currents which issues their form to another, as in a magnet, which produces that phenomenon.
It is a magnet.
Animal magnetism.
What up?
This fluid consists of fire,
it is a
air,
magnet,
and spirit. And like all other fluids, tends to an equilibrium. Therefore, it is easy to conceive how the efforts which the bodies make towards each other produce animal electricity, which in fact is no more than the effect produced between two bodies.
You gotta
wait,
what?
Which has more motion than the other. The phenomenon serving to prove that the body which has the most
gotta wait
motion
14 hours
it to the other.
Sorry.
Until the medium of
I'm
motion
special.
becomes an equilibrium.
Maybe I do.
And then this equality of motion produces animal electricity.
Maybe he's going to tie it into new discoveries. I don't know.
Fluid theory was largely dismissed during his lifetime by a French royal commission appointed by Louis XVI.
It ain't a fluid matter. It's fucking electromagnetics. He already named it. He was guessing it. He got it. Tell you, I think this guy's been paying attention to what I'm saying because I was insulting him the other day. I was like, come on, man. You're flinging spunk down your neck. I mean, you got some guy over here he's talking about the inner fucking cheating, fucking eating his own spunk. And I'm all like, man, you need to find something else to talk about, dude. I've given you raw.
The Royal Academy of Medicine in Paris studied the effects
killing it.
Potential
I'm about to unsub you.
Trying to establish the physical nature of any magnetic fluid. And this time concluded, quote, magnetism has taken effect upon persons of different sexes and ages.
Good.
We may conclude with certainty that this state exists when it gives rise to the development of new faculties, which have been designated by the names of clairvoyance, intuition, internal provision.
Look, I keep giving to. I even told him he don't have to mention me. Just fucking put it out there.
When it produces great changes in the physical economy, such as insensibility, a sudden and considerable increase of strength, and when these effects cannot be referred to any other cause.
Fuck if anybody ever knows my name.
Is as intense
What's up,
and
Cosby?
as speedily felt
As long as we know we got a magnet in our chest and everybody knows what to do with it, that's beautiful
phenomena
shit.
developed.
Learn, baby.
The same in both cases.
Fucking awesome.
Magnetism ought to be allowed a place within the circle of medical science.
It should.
Practitioners that worked with this invisible force or vital energy were called magnetizer or mesmerists, and hundreds of books were written on the subject between 1766 and 1925, but it's almost entirely forgotten about today. That said, there are still practitioners today who continue with Mesmer's work, sometimes combined with hypnotic techniques, which bring about a trance-like state.
How do we get this information mainstream that we found?
Mesmerism.
I know I teased about a
under contract
fucking Nobel Prize, but I mean, seriously, I would like to get this out where it can help humanity. This information needs to get out.
And he demonstrated on them. So what I'd like
About
to do is
who
very
and
short
what we are.
technique.
We can be so much
Demonstrate
better.
on Gary.
Okay.
So just for a moment, can you just turn this way, Gary? Mm-hmm. And what I'd like you to do is just relax your arms a bit, and then can you just raise them so the fingers are dropping down and your wrists nice and really relaxed. Let them go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a few deep breaths and I'm going to channel the mesmeric energy. Now, some people might refer to this as key energy, prana in different traditions. People call this different things, and the discussion on hypnothought
It's the electromagnetic.
is saying that
It comes from here, not here. Come on now.
very, very similar, if not
You'll do it a lot better if you center it from here to here
please
instead
relax
of
that
there.
finger, that's it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to raise some chi energy. You just step there. And then I'm going to get my fingers rather close to yours, but I'm not going to touch them. So let's just hope the camera picks this up, because what's going to happen is the chi energy is now going to flow from each of my fingers into your fingers. That's the left hand, that's the right hand. So you should be able to just start to feel a very slight tingling. Can you feel that? Okay. Now what will happen is the tingling will build up to the point where you can almost not stand. When it reaches that point, just nod your head and twice close. Just I'm just going to do deep breaths.
You don't have to do that, dude.
Reach your elbows.
He's
Just in the hands and the wrists. So
generating electricity from his breath, and that's not what you need to do. You need to add juice with the mama and get on the right hertz, and you're like, pow! It blows hand right off his wrist.
And I'd like you just really on the spot where you are, just work it a little bit.
Oh my God.
Just there, that's it. Okay. Now, Gary and I haven't discussed this, so it's going to be a very interesting thing. But what we need to do, Gary, is just pay attention to the sensations in your body. For the camera, I'll just make sure you can see. I'm not going to touch Gary. But what I'm going to do.
Don't touch Gary, dude. Oh God, he's funny. This is good.
Go. Can you feel that happening, Gary? And that's all there is to it. As everybody in the world can see, no physical contact, no kind of collusion. What's happening inside your body right now, Gary? How's it feel?
Fine, I feel relaxed.
How was it when you felt your hands starting to move?
It was like it was moving on its own.
And what were the thoughts that went along with that?
My hands moving.
Gary's not too bright.
Moving too?
My hand was moving too.
Oh God.
Did you see my hand moving?
No.
How did you know my hand was moving?
I don't know. I didn't know that my arm was moving until it started to.
Excellent. Anytime you're ready, you just open your eyes. That is classical mesmerism.
As Americans, we may go apart.
It's magnetism.
Actually agree on.
Electrostatic attraction moves his arm. That's
Here's a
fucking
short clip
beautiful.
of a demonstration of mesmerism induction. The practitioner claims that
Induction.
there's no
Inducing
pre-induction or
magnetism.
preparation, and it's performed on a student that has never experienced mesmerism before. It's in German, so I'll do the voiceover myself. What's the difference between hypnosis and mesmerism? Do you know?
Yes, Hermetic.
I don't know the second
We're
word.
all like that.
Mesmerism is
Yes.
the old classical style of hypnosis and trance, where the body goes cataleptic
It does.
or shivers, and there's rapid eye movement. The great thing about it is that it doesn't happen because of speed or a similar fast induction. It's an emotion and or condition that happens nice and easy. Breathe. Deeper, 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 all the way down, all relaxed. If your body wants to be positioned differently, let it move to that position now. And you'll just go even deeper and deeper. Recognize now how the body relaxes and moves comfortably. Even deeper into a nice position, relax your face, and even deeper, exactly, deeper and deeper. Recognize your eyes now. What happens in your face and with your eyes as you go deeper and deeper, all the way down into that mesmerizing state of mind where everything happens. Recognize now what happens now. This is mesmerizing condition. Completely and very special. Feel it in your body where the whole body reacts and everything just works perfectly. In a moment, you'll feel 2 taps on your hand. When you feel those, you feel a wave of warm energy and light spreading out. Feel now how the nerves and muscles relax instantly. It happens exactly now. That's it. Recognize how every muscle relaxes around your eyes. Exactly like that. Breathe deeply and relax even more. Exactly like that. Just relax deeply.
Relax in your heart. Exactly, you don't have to concentrate on everything.
On the count of 3, you'll open your eyes and you'll be back, ready and alert. 1, 2, and 3. See, that's mesmerism. Did you see how the body reacted?
For people living with HIV, keep being you and ask your doctor about Biktarvy.
There are other schools of thought that work with what they describe as the life force energy that shares similar properties to what is described in mesmerism, such as Reiki and Qigong, which are popular in Asia. While considerably different in practice and theory, these techniques, which work with Qi or Qi, which are words that describe an invisible energy that permeates all living beings, and through the aid of a practitioner, can also be used to allegedly heal a wide variety of physical, emotional, and spiritual ailments. This next clip is a brief excerpt from a documentary called Ring of Fire, East of Krakatoa, in which a demonstration of Qi energy is performed during a healing session. You just relax and enjoy it. He uses acupuncture needles and the traditional points, but with a twist. Through them, he directs a form of electricity, as he calls it. But he doesn't draw the electricity from a wall socket. He claims to generate it within his own body. It was nothing like any acupuncture I'd ever had. I was getting really powerful electric shocks and couldn't control my movements at all. He says that what he does is no more supernatural than an electric eel, which also knows how to harness its yin and yang energies.
Yin yang, positive and negative. And my positive from here and my negative from here. And we together, this can get like electricity.
And is this because you're special? You have a special sort of
meditation every day.
It's meditation.
Like a yoga.
Can you project this energy through your hands only or through other things as well?
Yeah. Like you can touch me. Like this. It's nothing, okay? It's my burn. It's like this.
Our sound recordist, Simi, was skeptical at first. Later, he told us that
he just electrocuted the woman.
God had given us all the yin-yang polarity, but it takes discipline and meditation to awaken and control it.
Kita harus belajar lagi, meditasi lagi.
And you must be very aware of your emotions.
Kalau emotion kita pukul orang bisa itu very dangerous. Bisa mati.
This energy
It can be very dangerous. See, that's what I keep telling people. I'm afraid to use it. I realize what we can do. This guy's onto it. I need to talk to him. Because this shit can be dangerous. I'm realizing it can be dangerous with good intent. You can blow someone's liver right out their fucking side of their head if they don't know what you're doing with this shit.
Whatever he had done to our newspaper, it's how he'd healed my eyes that make me wonder. What do these people living in the shadows of the volcanoes still know that we of the West have forgotten?
Electromagnetics, that's what. And I know how to make his power more stronger. I need to talk to the guy. Oh my God, if they got me and him together, he'd fucking rule the world.
When we see Pleiadian ships, we see a sphere of light because the Merkaba moving so fast. The Atlantean civilization was the product of Arthurian people, but the first Atlantis was not about pyramids. It was about the temple within. They taught us how to relate with the world. The giants were the keepers of that wisdom, that information. The reptilians represented for us.
It's amazing to see some shit that I've been sitting here telling you is possible in action. I want to talk to that guy because I could teach him how to throw that piece of fucking paper flaming through the fucking core. Oh, wow. All he needs to do is know how to fucking add to his harness. Maybe he'd teach me how to harness. Because he's good. I'm like, holy fuck. Did you see that? Did you see that shit? That was fucking amazing. Are you guys watching? This is Robert, our anthropologist, Robert Seffer.
I'm sure there will be skeptics that do not believe that a bioelectric...
I am so fucking glad. Dude, I'm sure he's been listening to me. Because I just gave him this. This is fucking awesome. I can't believe I'm looking at more working models than I ever thought existed. I had looked into some of this and I found where like they killed people that were doing this shit and that we had been doing this stuff documented in history. I ain't seen it in action. That's fucking beautiful.
If magnetic force exists, or that
it's electromagnetic,
and
yes.
Focused to such a degree that it can ignite fire in paper. So I'm including another demonstration, this time by Grandmaster Wolf in Australia,
who performs a similar flame using the chi flow directed out of his palm. He shows us his
Out of
hands,
his fingertips.
and he shows us the paper that he tore from a page in a book, and it appears to be an ordinary piece of paper, and his hands appear to be clean. He places the paper in the palm of his hand, and using his will, directs the energy into his hand, and within a few moments, we start to see something happening to the paper.
You can't harness the power for that kind of shit, though. You can harness it to heal like that other guy was doing. But
As I'm sure many
if you're
people
just
are still
using
skeptical,
that,
which is absolutely
oh my goodness.
understandable.
I'm not
Since
skeptical
in the
at
West,
all. I understand how he
harnessing the
does it.
body's energy is not taught. So I'm including another demonstration, this time with a clear piece of plastic so that we can see through it to his palm. He's showing us a brand new plastic water bottle that he opens, takes a sip to show us it's just water, and pours out the remaining water into a container. He then takes a scissor and proceeds to puncture and then cut the water bottle, removing a small piece of plastic.
What the hell are you doing that for?
Similar in size to the piece of paper he used in the last demonstration. Once again, he shows us his hands. They appear to be clean, free of oils, chemicals, or any device like a lighter or matches. He places the piece of plastic that he just cut from the water bottle in his palm. He held it in his mouth so that it remained on camera the whole time. And we can see through the plastic, and there does not appear to be anything under it or on his palm. So now let's see what happens.
I'm gonna melt it. Yep. That's the same for me. See, I'm afraid to even try that shit. I did a couple times. I scared myself. What the fuck? I could kill people.
Let's try one last demonstration from Grandmaster Wolf.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 balloons. A black balloon inside a clear balloon, inside another clear balloon. I hope you can see that. This was a suggestion from one of my students. Question being, can I influence the middle balloon, the black one, without influencing the other
Can
two?
you induce?
My answer is, I don't know. I haven't tried before, so we're going to have a go. Get this to sit here without.
He's like, fuck, I don't know. Let's try it. I love it. I need to talk to this grandmaster and teach him what's up. How to get more of that power. Oh, good shot, man. Get the fuck out of here.
And the answer is yes.
Yes, he says. The answer is yes, I can. Hey, fucking pimp over here. Look at him, he's all happy with himself. I would be too. Look at that shit. Alright, that's it. This motherfucker can do it, I can too. I'm just gonna have to go on with it. Now he's pushing bowls of water around. Bring Bring it back, baby. Yes. Yeah. Bring it back, baby. Fuck yeah, I knew you could.
New light? Want to do more?
Fucking awesome.
Find chandeliers and furniture and all the decor in between.
Look at that. This is a good fucking show. Holy fuck.
HomeDepot.com. How do you get more done?
Our buddy Mr.
The notion that
Suffer's
physical
fucking
bodily
popping off a
functions
good
due to
show here,
invisible,
man.
energetic or
This is good
spiritual
stuff.
principle existing in all living creatures.
Showing all this stuff I've been
Roots going
telling y'all
back
about in
to
action.
ancient
I gotta
Greece.
share this shit.
Claudius Galen, a physician and philosopher during the Roman Empire, believed that the lungs drew in pneuma, or spirit, from the air, which the blood communicates and circulates throughout the body. Pneuma is an ancient Greek word for breath, and in a religious context for spirit or soul. In Europe, medieval physics was influenced by the idea of pneuma, helping to shape later theories about ether, an invisible material thought to permeate all matter and space in the universe. By the 20th century, the concept of ether largely fell out of favor, with the formulation and acceptance of the special theory of relativity by Albert Einstein, as the ether hypothesis was abandoned as being unnecessary. There was, however, an upswell into what are largely considered occult studies in Germany, receiving substantial government funding into research of esoteric phenomena by the Nationalist Socialist Party, which not only conducted experiments into working prototypes of anti-gravitational propulsion, which more and more people are becoming aware of, with recent acknowledgement by the US government that such technology may actually exist, but also into occult sciences dealing with the energetic psychic potentials of man. Some of the research topics included extrasensory perception, psychokinesis, map dowsing, telepathic communication, and other paranormal phenomena, such as the manipulation of space-time, achieved through ancient Aryan techniques of harnessing and transmuting what they called vril energy, which is the same universal bioelectric magnetic life force as chi, ki,
It is.
prana,
Magnet.
and orgone, regarded as the fifth element, spirit, or ether. In fact, after the war, and even during the war, it was a major effort by the United States to incorporate German scientists into their own covert programs to develop alternative technologies, which included things like rockets, but were not limited to physical weapons of war. In the book Phenomena, The Secret History of the US government's investigations into extrasensory perception and psychokinesis, investigative journalist Annie Jacobson says, quote, "We later learned that the Soviets had captured an equal probe of information on the same subject, and we learned that they were working in this area. You could say that this is the origin story of the psychic arms race. Now the CIA and KGB would conduct similar experiments, each side arguing that the other side's program required countermeasures to defend against them. While they were looking into mind research and how to input behavior, the MKUltra Subproject 58 became significant, which is the program to use drugs, which they call psychopharmacology, to enhance psychic functioning in psychic people. Presently, the Office of Naval Research calls this program anomalous mental cognition. It is interesting that post-World War II universities call vril energy pseudoscience. Yet at the same time, governments that regulate what those same post-World War II universities are allowed to teach under the guise of national security covertly conduct their own research into the same occult science with a top secret classification taught to them by the same Aryan scientists which they publicly ridicule. My name is Robert Sepper. I'm an anthropologist. My published work is available on Amazon as well as through various other major book
I don't know if
outlets.
that's going to come
Make a
through.
great
Let me
gift
check.
If you'd like to support my work,
YouTube
you can do
hadn't
that
even been
through
letting me.
patreon.com.
Nope.
There should be a
Fucking
link in
broken
the
link.
description section for those who are interested.
Hang on a
I
second.
appreciate it very much.
You see
Thank
if I
you.
can't
Please hit the like button
hit
and
the
subscribe
URL
for
real
future
quick.
updates. As always, I look forward to reading your comments, so kindly
Here
leave me
you
your
go,
thoughts
coming
below.
at you.
Please have a wonderful week, and I hope to see you again soon.
My work is full of
That
texture.
one
I like to try new
looks
things
like a good
and
link.
experiment using different materials.
Made at home. Made by you.
Fucking amazing
Michaels.
program. The other day he put out this program. I threatened to unsub him because he was talking about this guy and inner energy and shit. And I'm like, dude, you don't need to be fucking. Look, I gave you fucking Raw and The Secrets We Lost. Don't be talking about not some fucking dude shooting his spunk junk down his fucking throat. I said, that's bullshit, man. I said, get on with it. And he did. He did. He's been doing more research than I ever thought he did. This motherfucker's on point. Dude, watch that video. Fucking amazing when you're looking at what he's talking about. Holy shit. I ain't kidding. This is stuff that we can do. And I've been toying with, and I'm afraid to. I've been telling you people. I accidentally figured out a few things that I read on the wall, and it scared the fuck out of me, and I don't want to share this information. But he just showed you some of it. We can do some fucking crazy shit. Even without mom's magnet. But if either one of these examples had mother's magnet harnessed, imagine the power of a planet behind that. That's the kind of beings we are. We can literally lay waste to armies. You've read it in a book. That's why they had to separate us, because we're that powerful. It isn't a special man. It's all men and women that are capable of doing all of these things. It's the magnet in your chest and how you think about it from your chest, not from here. Yes. Yes. It teaches us, because we're usually on mom. These guys ain't. They're just learning themselves. This is self-improvement. So this is what you can do if you do learn yourself. But with mom, it's an added dimension. It doesn't come through meditation. It comes through being human and being attached to that magnet. Absolutely. With the intent. See, he's throwing his intent into it. And it's fucking amazing to watch. Because, I mean, like I said, I scared the fuck out of myself. I was like, no. Oh, God. And you heard the guy. You can kill people with this. And that's why I don't teach nobody that knowledge that I have. And I ain't about to. I don't want to be responsible for that shit. Mama's going to teach you, or you can teach yourself. How's that? I don't want to use mine until I know what's going on and how to fucking blow up a balloon inside of 2 balloons. That was impressive. That was fucking impressive. I got to talk to these people. Teach them stuff. These gurus, I want to teach these gurus how to make it better. Fuck. Settle down, fish. The day is coming. This is so good. This is so good. I am so good. I am so glad. He doesn't even have to answer me. Oh my God, he doesn't even have to answer me. Just put this out. I am so fucking happy he's putting this out. People need to know this. He's got a couple 100,000 subscribers. Oh yeah, no, it's not bullshit. It's I guess it would probably be the way the creator decides to take back some of his atoms. I don't know. We just uncontrollably burn ourselves up. If we get in a bad energy, I suppose. I mean, yeah, no, it's not. It's real. That's for sure. Not bullshit. Now we know why, because we are electromagnetic beings, and I suppose if we let our emotions get out of control, we could probably consume ourselves really fast. That's what I think human combustion is. We actually consume ourselves in that energy. We get it in the wrong energy, man. Don't do it. You're gonna eat yourself up. I've seen it. Not personally. I've never seen anybody blow up personally, but I'm just saying, yeah, that makes totally a whole lot of sense. All this stuff does. Esotericism, the I don't even know the names that I fucking telepathy, that one, all this empathy and all that shit, man. That's all of us. That's magnet. I just didn't know we had a magnet, so I discounted all that shit. As soon as I found out we got a magnet, all of it, made, I was like, oh fuck. Now I gotta go fucking talk to a bunhead. We are some amazing creatures. We really are. I just couldn't put it together because I didn't have all the knowledge. And that's a problem. You know, they specialize us, they keep us away from each other. That's like I said, I really want to talk to these gurus here because I've got some information that would definitely help them. We've lost all of this information. And it's not coincidence that they can do this. We can do this. We can all do this. I've said we can heal bone almost instantly. But I wouldn't want to try it because I could also blow someone's leg right the fuck off of their kneecap. You know what I mean? I've scared myself with this. Not I went with the intent, but I had no idea what was going to happen. I started turning things on and off, and I was like, well, I need to just fucking stop this. Because you could hurt somebody. I could hurt one of my neighbors and not even fucking know it if I'm messing with something I don't know about. That's just my attitude about this whole fucking thing. Because we are that powerful. We are that fucking powerful. If I fuck around, I could level a house and not even know what the fuck I'm doing. So, yeah, I honestly, myself, have chosen not to fuck with this until I have some direction. Because that's just the way I've always been. I don't want to. If I'm sitting there with TNT, I got two buttons, one turn it on and off, and I don't know which one's which. I'm going to sit there until someone tells me, shows me a schematic. I can figure it out. And Mama keeps showing me that these ant people, these warriors and her guardian class, because there's a couple of different ones, I guess. One of them look like ants. One of them look like battle scorpions with wings. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, she says they're going to teach us our hearts real fast. Don't worry, it's human. Like I've lost my worry about it because I've been playing with my magnet a lot. Working. It's a working magnet. It's fucking amazing. I've always loved toys of magnet toys and energy and shit like and I've got one. I did not know I got one. I didn't know I had one. It's like finding a new toy at 50 fucking 1 years old. Went through 50 years of my life and I didn't know I had the coolest thing in my chest that exists in the world. Magnet in my chest? Yeah, I think you do know what that means. Yes, you do, don't you? It's fucking amazing. I'm beside myself. That I would have never known if I hadn't read them all. They were brilliant. I'm just beside myself that I stumbled into that, and I still got to thank old fucking Relentless Maverick for bringing it to my attention. Because even though he does hate me, I blame him and Butterfly either way for bringing that thing to my attention because they're the ones that brought it there for the interview on the WSO channel. Yes. Look, you've been doing yourself some fucking research, haven't you? Ant people, yeah, I'd never heard of them either. And then the good for you. Well, we're spelling, right? You got to spell correctly, or the fucking word that puts you to sleep doesn't work right. Because if you say something like spellings, boy, that fucking it puts something in your ear already, doesn't it? Because it didn't work right. If I'm spelling, that's cool. But if I got my spellings right, you're like, what? What? You got what? See? That didn't put you to sleep at all, did it? Spell didn't work. It's no shit. It's vibration. It's vibration. It's tone. It's program. It's why we never spoke with the verbal. We speak from the heart, literally. We have a choice to speak to each other or the entire magnet at the same time. That's how we roll. And where you can't lie to each other. And we have a cooperative, loving, peaceful fucking existence with each other. That sounds cool. I was like, wow, okay, scalar physics is the way to go. We're going to go with scalar physics. No religion, nobody, no presidents. We're going to be scalar physics and dealing with each other and creation all at the same time and listening to mom and dad and doing good stuff and healing things. That is original fucking design. Can't get with it? You will be cleansed by fire. Nova fire. We've actually classified which kind of fire. Nova. This is a cool word, isn't it? That ain't one of them put you to sleep words, is it? It's very smooth and rolls off your tongue like Nova. Not the car, baby. The big boom. Take you right out. See? Gotta love the creator. He's like, oh yeah, y'all be fucked up or you all be going to be doing good. That's up to you and what's in your heart. So that kind of puts everything in our laps, and we're going to have to do greater works than he. That means you got to get on your couch. Oh, yeah. Champagne supernova, girl. You got the picture. It's physics, and they drew it on a wall. It's a pretty picture, though. It sounds scary at first. It's like, holy fuck, really? No, hold on. So you forgot you got a magnet in your chest. That's the fucking deal breaker right there. We really make Titans shake, and it's not a Titan that's small enough to sit on this planet. We make the Titans that we're immune to shake because of all the fucking shields we can throw up. Bing! Them kind of Titans. We talking about Thoth and Saturn. They scared of mama. She got a bunch of fucking guardians over here talking about, woo, we alive, baby. Fucking 1748 years, got goosebumps, stem cells running everywhere. Mine are too. Mine are too. So are the birds and the bees and the trees. Roses. The orbit. People can tell us all that we're crazy, but all sat documented, discussed Orion all summer. I know we shouldn't have seen it. It sounds crazier than the fucking moon's doing cartwheels. I understand all that stuff. But we did watch Orion all summer do a fucking cartwheel. We haven't moved much. That's why we got 2 foot corn. That's why Alaska is fucking warm. And I'm down here freezing my fucking balls off in fucking southern Colorado. Up by Kansas. I shouldn't be freezing my ass off. If Alaska's fucking having warm weather all the time. Ain't even got cold yet, she said. Fuck, girl. Kathleen from up north. Fucking killing me with that. I'm like, man, I want to go up there. Why is Alaska so goddamn nice? That's what I want to know. Did it go down today? It did. It went down today. Good. I hate being on the cold one. I heard in Utah they 10 degrees hotter than I am. I'm like, that's fucking not right. Not from what I remember. You guys are the ones that used to get cold first. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I haven't looked at my Earth map lately. But yeah, that's definitely not right at all, is it? You know, you guys, if I'm getting some shit, you guys should be getting the real shit. That's usually how it works. But it ain't working that way lately. A little odd. Storms are coming in. But, well, are you ready for them? You seem like you've been a busy bee. I certainly hope you're ready. It sounds like you are. You've been up there doing shit long enough, right? Wouldn't be like me being like, oh, fuck! I'm getting snowed in. I better hurry up and get my fucking provisions on. Damn. You used to live in Florida, huh? They followed you up there. I can't remember fucking Alaska actually getting hit by a hurricane before, like, what, 2011, 2012. It seemed like a recent thing to me. Okay, cool. I know you guys got storms from the north, but I don't remember ever seeing a hurricane hit until just the last 10 years when everything reversed. And I started telling people on my Facebook, look, the East Coast ain't going to get hit no more. I'm telling you, get out of the fucking UK and the fucking Philippines because it's going to go right through you and right up through Alaska. And you did. And then it wasn't 6 months later, they were standing for 2 days in line in the Philippines waiting on water after that fucking one storm went through and fucking raped that whole fucking region. I wasn't even making videos back then, but you see that on the timestamp on my fucking Facebook page. I've been warning people, here it comes, get out, bottle your water, you're gonna fucking hate it if you don't. And then friends of mine were out there. Some of them thanked me, some of them said they wish that they'd listened. Oh, you're in Tennessee. I'm sorry, you're the other Kathleen. I'm sorry, Kath. We got Kathleen from Alaska. I thought you were. She just went to bed a couple hours ago. I was thinking she was back up or something, talking about her days are upside down. I'm sorry. I got you two Kathleens mixed up. I'm gonna have to get that straight. So you're in Tennessee then? Okay. That's a pretty good spot. I liked it up there. I was near Tennessee in Canton there. I know that Balloon Pop wasn't that sick and all. I was like, holy fuck, homie's good. I need to go talk to him so I can learn how to heal this bone without blowing it out of people's legs. Not my bone, anybody's bone. I'd like to be able to heal a broken arm with the fucking pushing my fucking energy through you. That'd be fucking tight, dude. I've seen it on a wall, but oh my God. I've already covered that tonight several times. I'm afraid to use it. Chicken shit. I'm afraid I would hurt somebody. And listening to this guy that can fucking do it really good, talk about how you can get, I'm glad I made that decision not to fuck with it. Because I don't want to hurt myself or anybody around me. That's fucking incredible what we can do. And I don't want to accidentally harm. You know what I mean? That's just because I'm trying to fuck around. It's not worth it to me. Those people have had direction to learn how to do that, you know. Now I know how to do it, but I need the direction to learn how to focus it and use it right. And I'm not even sure they're using it right, but they're using it. They found it. You know what I mean? And I think together, if two people like with that, with the knowledge and the ability to get together, I think it would begin to flourish in some really good fucking healing. Organs, tissue, bone, damn near anything. You could be almost dead and we could heal you in a few minutes. A team of us working on a person. I've seen it on the walls, man. I just don't have any direction to go with how to do it. I mean, like I said, tried, scared the fuck out of myself because it worked. Storm tomorrow in the UK. And then all of a sudden, I was afraid nobody'd believe me. Now all of a sudden, there's Robert with the fucking proof. I'm telling you, yeah, okay. I mean, if I try and demonstrate this, I'll probably melt my fucking computer. If I was trying to catch a piece of paper on fire, it'd probably fucking melt you guys. I don't know. How to focus it, like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Because that's electromagnetic radiation coming out of there, and it goes off like an antenna. And I felt what I was doing. I accidentally turned on my penile gland. I had my eyes closed, and all of a sudden I was seeing almost like I had my eyes open, but everything was a different color. And I was like, and I sucked it back, and it turned off. And I was like, oh shit, I'd better stop because I don't know what else I'm turning on. My liver, my kidneys, I don't know. So, yeah, that's better left in someone else's hands at this point. It's fucking scary how powerful we are. And then to see that guy that uses it all day long talk about it can kill people. Yeah, he shocked the fuck out of that bitch. She was like, oh, laughing at this. It's a bop. I was like, oh yeah, that's the good shit right there, buddy. You're like an electric eel, he said. Oh my God. That was such a good show. That was such a good show. It really was. I was like, holy shit, that was beautiful. Oh, it was awesome. I just gave the link. Here, let me give it again. It was fucking awesome. Because, I mean, we can do these things. You don't have to trust me. I would be very careful. But watch those guys. They've been trained how to use this, keep in mind. I'm just like a garage mechanic. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like the engineer. I got it on paper, but I want to see it in action. You know, I'm not sure how to focus that shit. And we're so powerful that you can. I've been saying I think we can hurt people with this, and he just said so. He's a master at this shit. I'm not. I just discovered it on a wall. Oh my God. I am so fucking happy. I'm happy. This guy fucking finally. Maybe he's been researching it since I talked to him the first time, like a couple months ago. It looks like he has been. Maybe I'm just too goddamn impatient. Because it seems like, and he's got one coming out in 14 hours. Man. This is some good shit. I'm gonna get back on the catfish and post that shit. I already posted it to Facebook, but I'm gonna post it up as a post on my thing and thank him for doing it. I already thanked him for doing it under my hoopty here in the corner. Yeah, I'm so. I'll tell you, Kathleen, the last few months have been amazing as far as getting towards my goal of alerting 7 billion people that there's something going on. Has grown into this teaching 7 billion people how to read hieroglyphs and what they are in creation has started to pick up a little bit of momentum. We got a movie in the makes. This guy over here's fucking popping off stuff. Donnie and fucking Daytona starting talking about the moon upside down, which I've been trying to get these guys to do forever. And Daza fucking single-handedly murdered field rotation. And I keep getting this person that keeps telling me they're an insider coming at me from a couple of different angles today, including this live chat talking about Daza is done. He's being prosecuted. No more harassment will come out of him. And they're telling me they're an insider, and I'm believing they're telling me they're an insider in YouTube. So apparently raising hell didn't get me blocked this time. They may have been fucking gathering information on him. I don't know how that works or what went on, but and I'm not gonna fucking say that it's an actual valid thing. It might be one of his trolls trying to get me to back off. I don't know what's going on. We'll see, right? So far, it's kind of slacked off a little bit. We'll see. I'm just worried about the people on his channel being misled. Like that lady I found this morning, I found 3 or 4 of them over there wandering around talking about, what are you, what? And I'll go on their channel and be like, hey, look, this is what he's trying to tell you is normal, and this is what's going on. And I'll give him like raw math or something. So, like I said, when I started this, my motivation was to get one parent to bottle water for their child because dying of thirst is a horribly painful 3-day period of torture. And we're all going to die. So don't do it in that fashion. Wait for a meteor to hit. Now, see, my message has changed now this last year to you have it in your heart to be able to do something about this. So I think actually the creator was stealing me and getting me ready for this and didn't give me the fucking answers until I keep saying you guys are just in time. You think you're late? No, you're just in time because this whole fucking time I've been watching this shit wasn't meant to be you and me meeting because I had a doom and gloom fucking outlook. I said, hide, get out of the fucking go, fucking get away from the oceans and bottle water. That was the only thing I had for you for since 2010 to last year when I read that hieroglyph and deciphered it and sat on it. Took me 6 months to decide I wasn't crazy, insane, the fucking lunatic because I had finally had some linguists actually look at the damn thing and say, holy fuck, dude. You're kidding me, right? This is fucking 100% on. Where did you get it? I was like, I don't know. I just looked at it. My fucking life changed, just like yours. And some of you not even as much as mine did. I thought I lived on a fucking Google-headed rock, a conglomeration of material over time that was mindless and just floating around in a fucking world of emptiness and a vacuum of fucking gravity. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And I'm not claiming to now, but I did figure out the fucking unified field theory. Fuck you, Einstein! Okay. No, seriously, he didn't have the fucking electron microscopes that we do today to see that there was a toroid in every atom. He didn't have that. He didn't have a lot of the stuff we did. So Einstein would have definitely figured this shit. I'm not as smart as he is. How did I figure? I have better tools than he did, and I paid attention. That's how I figured it out. I didn't mean to. I read it on a wall, but I am gonna fucking take claim for it. God dang it. I'm taking claim for it because they didn't write the whole thing on the wall. I put a lot. I put half of it together myself. But I don't think I would have been able to do it without John bringing me the fucking metal plate. So if there's a fucking Nobel Prize to be had, I gotta share it with Mr. Homebrew. Have to share it with Mr. Homebrew. All it is to. Which ain't never gonna happen. I'm just saying. Homebrew's in there, man. He helped me decipher that whole fucking mess. Me too. No, I am skeptical as fuck. Dude, I really am. I was. I still am. I just, hey, when the laws of physics screams, this is the way it works, you just gotta kind of go with it. Wait, you know, what else you gonna do? Fight it? Yeah, it's a bad thing to do. It's not recommended. But I mean, yeah, I'm fucking. I mean, look, is mind blowing. It's fucking every day something new is coming along, and this isn't a coincidence. It can't be. It can't be. It has to be divine intervention because look at me. Seriously, I am not Albert fucking Einstein. as he pushes. I know it was incredible. Ah, Mirna, it won't be a disaster yet. People will see, and then they will know, and they will have a choice, and then the disasters will come. The skies are going to roll back. The veil will fucking pull, and the Kachina will reveal itself and its celestial family, that which we have danced with for 10 years. It's coming in days. I'm excited. I know that's our next major event. Now, are we going to have a quake, tsunami, and shit? Maybe. Our next global event, our very first actual fucking global event, I mean, like major global event, besides us turning on our side and besides us holding out in orbit, watching this fucking Orion all through the summer, is going to be the veil revealing the heavens. And we have titans around us bigger than our sun that we know. And it's going to be more exciting for some than others. I certainly hope you folks have been going out at night outside of your cities and looking in the darkness and seeing the darker spots and circumferences of how large these things are, because they're within lunar orbit and you can see them. And you need to get yourself mentally prepared for what's coming. And you don't have to call me Sir, Mirna. I am Catfish. You can call me Sir if you'd like. I know. I was like, God, this is funny. He had his eyes closed and he's all swinging his arm and shit. I was like, man, that's funny as shit. And his answers were just killing me. I'm all like, oh yeah, he's a smart guy, isn't he? He just got himself a body up there. I think he wanted to do that on purpose too, so people realize that this guy isn't smart enough to figure out the timing on my arm and shit with his eyes closed. You know what I mean? That was good shit. That was a good demonstration. I was like, holy fuck, he covered all the bases. Oh my god. I bet you that guy knew that the moon wasn't supposed to cartwheel though. He wasn't that empty of a shell. It was funny. That's what I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, oh my god, this is great. This is fucking beautiful. He couldn't have done better if I tried. Yeah, people are going to have a mass awakening. And I have a feeling these Anunnakis are going to fucking step in and try and fucking manipulate it and get themselves in trouble at this point. Because the creators had enough of their shenanigans. So have I. So have you. So has everybody else here. That's why we're being told what's going on. Because Mama's pissed. And the creator says she can take as many as she can wait. She can take as many as she can wait. So we gotta wait. Everybody. That's my goal. I ain't just got a bottle of water now for the kid, their eventual death. We've got their hearts and our fucking heritage and our purpose to be here. And it just so happens that we were created for this exact moment in time. Just like the Bible says, protect all of life. You know, the power of a magnet could hold back the ocean. Yeah. We could protect all life. Power magnet could hold back the ocean. I'm telling you, 7 billion magnetospheres on this planet. Not a bunny has to die. And if we were doing our job every day, all day, instead of doing this job, it takes more than one. Things would be better. Things will be better for our children. Well, that's true, Mira. But here's the thing: we can all live in comfort, but we all have to cooperate and live in the same planet instead of individual countries. We can transport ourselves from country to country in seconds. We just got to learn who we are instead of learning who our neighbor is and hating them for it because our government tells us to. We got to realize our government is the enemy, not our neighbor. We got to cooperate, and we can all be comfortable. We're all supposed to work together. If one suffers, we all suffer. That's scalar. No. Scalar is magnet. It's not magic. It's magnet. It's an actual physics property of magnetics. It is magnetics don't fit into regular physics, so they had to make its own box, and they call it scalar physics. And it's been known properties for hundreds of years. It's why sometimes I wonder to myself, are these so-called scientists all over the world all unilaterally hiding the fact that scalar physics is exactly what they're talking about with action at a distance? Because I know every fucking atom in existence is a fucking magnet, don't they? Yep. And they're following in lockstep, just like they always do, Meredith, to their own demise. Absolutely. I've made several videos alluding to this exact fact and showing contracts and actions thereof. Well, they've been calling it quantum theory. Action at a distance instantaneously, acting like it's a fucking mystery. And it's not a mystery. It's scalar physics. Because at the atomic level, everything's a magnet. They're saying they take two light particles and make one thing happen to one, and then the other one instantaneously reacts. And they're like scratching their heads. And I'm like, why would you scratch your head? It's scalar physics. You know what I mean? I don't understand where the confusion is and why they call it a theory, because it's scalar. It's been proven. It's physics. That's our fucking everything tie right there. And just like he's alluding, I mean, he's telling, they were kind of onto this back in the day. And then his theory died out. And I'm like, well, why did it die out? It's the right fucking theory. So, I mean, I'm back to kind of surprised Albert hadn't put it together by himself. Honestly. Maybe he did and he got paid to lie about it. I don't know. You know how these people are that get in the spotlight, they're usually part of the club. So I just haven't looked into Albert that much. He is fucking German. Who knows? Either way, we got unified field theory and scalar physics pretty much. 1748 hertz at the atomic level. And it carries through to the galactic, right down to the black hole. We got it. We got it. It works for everything. I'm like, fuck. And I didn't even realize it until, like I said, 2 days ago? Sitting right here in this chair, I was like, what's really fucked up is for the last year I've been laying out fucking the unified field theory. For the last year, that's exactly what I accomplished. I laid out the fucking unified field theory, and it includes our design. What are you gonna do? I didn't even know we were doing it. Maybe, Mira. I don't think that's it, though. I think it's a little more complicated than that, Mira. Let me tell you a little bit about my background. Have you ever heard of Briggs and Stratton? It's on every lawnmower just about in the United States. They're a small engine manufacturer worth quite a few million. Amtex Oil, that's my uncle's subsidiary, Quaker State. I came from a real fucking good life. And I used to look down my nose at people. Used to laugh when the senators would call you all feeders. And then I found out they wanted you dead. And I realized you're more human than they are. I don't think it's good living at all. I think it's a few more factors that haven't been figured. Like the programming they give us in our heads from cradle to grave. That's a good starter. It's called Christian. Good Christian. Be very afraid of the Abrahamic religions. Anything Anunnaki. Which is all religions on the planet, including the Hindu. There are no religions. We're original design. Religions divide. Skin colors divide. Money divides. And these are all tools that they use against us. Yes. And they all, like, for example, the core curriculum. I'm pretty sure you are not familiar with it, being as how you're in India. What they have done to our children in our public schools, Mira, is implement a federally regulated program called the core curriculum. And it took basic understanding from 1 to 1,000 at 6th grade level of whole numbers. So, in other words, the standard used to be if you were a 6th level graduate, you had to understand the meaning of 1 to 1,000 in math. They dumbed that down to 1 to 100 in 6th grade, 1 to 10 in fucking 3rd grade, 1 to 10 in fucking 3rd grade. You got to fucking count to 10 by 3rd grade to graduate. 1 to 100. That's a factor of 100 running down because they teach them 1 to 1,000 in 3rd grade now. It's actually a factor of 1,000 times dumbing down our children purposely. And that's not just math. That is English. That's a whole rainbow. Full spectrum. K through 12. K being kindergarten, 12 being our highest public taught grade. And I was fighting against that. And that became the first unanimous decision in North Carolina's entire legislature history against that. And the superintendent of the state actually implemented it that summer against the first unanimously decided on law in the fucking North Carolina state history. And because she had no oversight, and I investigated how it got to be done because the senator didn't know. I blew up at him. I was like, how in the hell did this happen? He goes, I don't know. You're my investigator. Go find out. And I did. It was the state superintendent that did. And me and her exchanged spittle. She told me, well, haven't you ever heard of those people that say I don't do math? I said, so you're going to lower the fucking standards to raise the scores? I said, bitch, those people that fucking I meet that say I don't do that math wouldn't run my cash register. So I would hand them a broom. I said, you're fucking your children. And that's not okay. She's like, well, we're going to have to agree to disagree. I said, I'm going to have to agree with you on that. And ma'am, you broke fucking state law. And I went back and reported who did it. And she got prosecuted. And then she got a fucking federal job out of it. That began me investigating our government. And I found we actually aren't what they say we are. We are actually a part of a Crown Vatican DC corporation. 3 heads to the snake. We are the battling, the fighting, the warring arm of the Pope. Knights of Malta, by definition, the warring arm of the Pope. And the Queen will knight our fucking kings over here. And that's the hierarchy. Now, here's the problem for you. Your government's complicit with this because you get your money straight out of the same corporation, the UK central banking system, and they came down and murdered you people just like they have everybody else and took you over, and you're part of that corporation also, is what I'm alluding to. So is Russia, so is China, so is Turkey, so is Afghanistan, so are all of these fucking countries that we are told are opposition. They're controlled opposition. It's an actual orchestrated thing globally. While our leaders get along fine, they're from the same fucking bloodline, they have us killing each other. And it's sick. Now, we, the people, have to come together and be like, we're tired of doing this. That is the best thing that could happen. And DAS is paid to do this miracle from the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, our tax dollars, our hard-earned tax dollars, go into his pocket to do this to people. Purposely. He isn't doing it because he's an idiot. He's a sick fuck that is doing this, I think, sometimes for his enjoyment. And he gets a check as a bonus. I don't think he's an idiot. He isn't smart. I'm not giving him that much credit. He's following orders. I just can't figure out who thought that it was a good idea to send him after me. Because like I said, he's not smart. And he's really overreacted. You hit him in the wrong ego button, boy. That motherfucker goes off and just sinks the whole ship. So I guess maybe if we're back to this full circle, maybe he is an idiot. But he's still taking orders. That's funny shit. You never know, man. I think he might be. At least he's got some of those tendencies, doesn't he? Because he did. He just sunk his whole ship. And it's not his. It's Five Eyes. There are hundreds of agents running around the net using field rotation to confuse people. And he just fucking sunk that whole ship. I was trying to take credit the one night because I was like, look what I did. I fucking destroyed that shit. And I was like, you can't take credit for what NASA did. He did that shit pretty much single-handedly. Oh, I didn't piss him off. I hit him in the sore spot. Oh my god. Yep, that's exactly it. Sweet speech and everything's normal puts people to sleep. And Mira, the problem is, like I've described to you, I came from the elite. We have been fucking lied to, Mira. That's the problem. This is all orchestrated. And they've had centuries to practice. They're good at it. But they're not that good because we're here, we see it. We can stop it. We can change it together. And it grows bigger every day. And I'm not talking to just the United States viewers. I'm talking about everybody. When I started reading hieroglyphs, Mira, someone from your country came to me. And Turkey and Egypt. I was approached by people I should never have been talking to because I don't know. I never fucking tried. People were approaching me. There's people around you that know. Yeah, we've just been lied to, Mira. People are confused when they're lied to and things aren't as they seem. The problem is complacency and dumbing down of the general population. And it makes it easy for them to manipulate the general population into, hey, look, the sky's falling. You might want to run and get your toilet paper. And then they do. It's like, fuck. But they leave all the food alone, even when the crops are failing. That's not idiocy, that's programming. It's not being too comfortable. That's manipulating the human species to a fucking ridiculous point. That's what we're fighting against. See what Mama's fighting right now. Haven't looked in a couple hours. Oh shit, I was gonna go out and look at the moon. Past 12 now, isn't it? Oh, big push from behind. Huh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. She's inducing. Look, see if I can even see my moon. I don't know if I can or not. If I can. Tell you what it's looking like. I gotta pee anyway.
Introducing song lyrics on YouTube Music, so you can sing along to your favorites.
Oh yeah, I can see. Tycho's well past 9 o'clock already. Tycho's almost at 10 o'clock already. It should be, like I said, about midnight on the dial before it sets tonight. Going right on schedule. Chemicals, fluoride, all kinds of stuff. You bet. They hit us from every side. Yep, USA is a corporation, and we are subject to their fucking insanity over here. So are you. "180 nations full of human beings manipulated by very few people at the top." That system's overdone. I think we need a new one. Damn straight, Kathleen. Oh, it's fucking chilly. God, Tycho Crater's up about 10 o'clock on my moon. And it's right here. It's still got a good 2 hours before it sets. Maybe 3. So, North Hemisphere, your moon is way on top of the fucking, or your Tycho is way on top of your moon right now. For most of the Northern Hemisphere. In the United States, if you go outside and look right now, Kathleen, yours is probably about 11 or 12 o'clock on the moon dial. Oh. What's my temp? It was 16 a few hours ago. It's cold as fuck. That's my temp. I don't even know where my contract tracer is at the moment. What the fuck I did with it. Oh, it's over there. Down here it's 60. I had it up to 80 a minute ago, or a few minutes ago, an hour ago, I guess. Oh. Temperature La Junta.
It's 14 degrees in La Junta right now.
You heard it. 14. Fucking cold is what the bitch said. She says, fucking cold, man. Is it very cloudy? Yeah, it's kind of cloudy here, but I've got a pretty good view of it. I don't argue with the mirror. I use Dazzler. I get fucking upset because the motherfucker sends fucking 1,000 people at me a year. I finally got him in a corner, Mira. After 7 years of this torture he's put me through. And human beings by the hundreds. And 11,000 to be exact. Hey, what's up, Shunker? How you doing? Yeah, it's fucking freezing right now. Holy shit. It's totally clouded over. That's cool. Well, I can see mine. I couldn't see it last night. And Tycho Crater is definitely at 10 o'clock on my moon. Where's your moon at, Shunka? Can you see it? Where's Tycho Crater? You're further east than me. Yours is probably up around 11 or 12 o'clock, too. It's 60. Nice, Kathleen. Jesus, criminy sakes. You're warm? All right. That's what I say. Everybody's warm but me, and I'm further south than most people. What the fuck? Yeah, I just looked at mine, Shunka, and mine is at about 10 o'clock, which is well over 9, and it's got a couple hours to roll. I was curious how yours looked, because you're an hour or two east of me, so it should have rolled more for you than mine. Well, it feels like 3 degrees here, for fuck's sake. Every time I stop working, it gets cold as fuck down here. I've got that much snow on the ground at least. Just from today. And, last night it started. I got 3 or 4 inches already. Yeah, it's no fun being this cold without snow. If it's going to be this fucking cold, it better snow. Or I'm writing an angry letter to the management. That is cold. I wish I had a good camera right now. Yeah, I might go get one. Because Tycho Crater is definitely on top at 9 o'clock. It's got a long way to go. Oh. It gets stupid cold, but not enough snow. You know, I like it back in North Carolina, Tennessee region because there was a lot of trees out there, and when it snowed, it would stick to the top of the bare tree limbs and just be fucking beautiful in the morning. Wake up to a crystal world. I used to love winter in North Carolina because I had a Ben Franklin stove. And man, that motherfucker cooked me out of that little place. It never got too cold for me like this. This is fucking cold as fuck in this basement. And it's just because of the way I got my ventilation going. I've got it pulling in cold air from behind me over there on that side of the basement on purpose. So I don't die of fucking asphyxiation in here. Little drawback of fucking working in the wintertime. You gotta pull that cold air in to make yourself have fresh air. Oh, I just remembered I'm out of toilet paper. I gotta go get some snot locker shit. Be right back. It's okay. I verified it. I ain't got no picture of it. You want to go see it? Let's go look at my moon. Shows how you can't see yours. Hold on a second, Disturbed. We're going to go skylook. We don't have to go outside to see it either. So don't worry. You don't have to put your coat on. We can see it from a laundry room. Look at the fucking icicles. You can see them too. Let's see. You got the moon. There it is. Oops. There. Where is it? It's right there. So you can't even see the fucking phase of it at all. But there's my snow. There's snow everywhere. There's the moon again. Tree. Can you see it? I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can see it. There it is. Yep, verified you can at least see it. Couldn't see it last night, it was too cloudy. But yeah, tonight it's on its usual schedule that it's been on for the last 10 fucking years. As we roll down the planet, it's turning upside down. Simple as that. And we'll come out of the bottom of the planet in the morning. And there will be the sun. And everything be upside down. Just like every morning. That's why I said the full moon's the easiest one to see Tycho Crater, because fuck, man, by the morning time, that thing ain't set yet by like fucking, 7, 8 o'clock? Everybody in the world's got to see the moon in the morning with Tycho Crater at the top. And Daz is out there challenging the whole world to take a picture of it. Oh my God. Sometimes I gotta wonder, is he really working with us or against us? It's confusing this week. Oh, then he sends people after me and after you. I was fucking dying. I'm like, God damn, there's like 80 comments on this one. There's 74 on this one. And it's all them picking on you guys, all my fucking viewers and shit. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking got nuts today. This morning I woke up to fucking insanity. I was like, holy shit, they've been working my fucking people hard while I've been sleeping. They must be watching my show knowing when I'm going to bed. That's all it got real active about then. I woke up to fucking all kinds of crazy shit. people coming and talking about my drug use and fucking just everything you could imagine. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And I saw these fucking things on my feed with like 74 comments on them. I'm like, who the fuck? What the hell's going on? You know I'm going to check that out. Oh my God, Mr. Astronomy and that fucking, what is it? What is that fucking other person's name? It isn't Memory Trigger. It's, Memory Trigger is a cool person. I can't remember. It's something like that, though. Flowers and Memories or some shit like that. Oh my God. Yeah, I've been up in the Dakotas. They are pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you can tell it's winter time. This is fucking cold. This is we complain. I don't like the cold. I am so much better when it's hot. I got about one more pipe to fit in this thing. I might as well get it done so I can get upstairs. I am paying for the furnace to run. I might as well turn off the fucking cold air draft in here and get her done. Oh, turn back on Disturbed. This won't take but maybe 5 or 6 minutes. Don't like my job either. No one
not the only one. You're an angel from failure. One willing to rescue. Still uncertain, now I am done. I must unlearn this time and wait. Rest in my fire inside and wait. day. Silent night today. What power will enable me to make this decision? This power's falling over me. No way to hide the agony. You're wasting my calamity to save myself one second. In a world that don't want to know, when the religion and the moral sadness is free from all of this, I won't be able to quit in my head. Don't tell me I cannot go when the world refuses to madness and they me from all of this, I won't be able to quit in my head. Now you wanna know, you wanna name, you wanna know me, you wanna fucking know, you wanna know, you wanna name, you wanna say it doesn't matter now, you wanna know, you wanna name, you wanna know me, you wanna fucking know, you wanna know, you wanna name, you wanna say it doesn't matter now. Now you wanna know, like you wanna name, like you wanna face, like you wanna die, like you wanna know. Now you wanna know, like you wanna name, like you wanna face, like you wanna die, like you wanna know. You know what I really don't wanna know. You never wanna say, to be free from all of this, I want you to quit getting my head. Don't tell me I cannot go. When I'm only refuses to manage to never leave from all of this, I want you to quit getting my head. Don't take it to me to yourself. I'm not gonna bring it. Tell me from all of this, I need you to quit getting my head. Go! I wanna therapy, holding what is to be, doing all this infatuation with unity. I'm seeking my salvation alone again. I never needed to be one of you anyway. Don't wanna be another thing I'm losing in this game. I'm trying to impress upon you when I say my own individuality is so unique. I'm not impressing motherfucker now.
Great.
You might say that I'm last man standing now. And though you try, you'll never find a way to break me. You might say that I'm being lost in the crowd. I hear the sirens, but they never gonna save me. I am a little more provocative than you might be. And if you're shocking me, you're all around, which I be. So can you tell me what exactly does freedom mean? If I'm not free to be as twisted as I wanna be. Don't wanna be another thing I'm losing in this game. I'm trying to impress upon you when I say my psychotic mentality is so unique. I'm an aggressive motherfucker now. What do you say? You might say that I'm the last man standing now. And though you try, you'll never find a way to break me. You might say that I'm sick of being lost in the crowd. I hear the sirens, but they're never gonna take me. Fuck around with blew up on me. The ultimate coach. Oh, I can't stop and do it now. My shit will blow up on me. Cold glass don't like 3,200 degrees. Most glass blowers look at me like, you're fucking kidding me. You just threw that shit cold into your flame. I did. You seen it here first. Ain't no MTV, bitches.
The catfish corner said you had to throw a piece of cold glass right into 3,200-degree flames without an explosion. Not every time. Sometimes we get an explosion. I exploded one time on live camera. I try not to let that happen though. That's a waste of money. Good money. This is expensive. This shit I work with is not cheap. I spend way more on materials than I do rent. But that's why most people don't try to do what I do. I've just been doing this since 1993. Had a little practice. Most people don't pull points. They'll put their whole tube in the fucking kiln and try and work off of that. I'm like, how in the hell? Well, they don't do it very fast like I do. I like fucking, wow, it's done. Let's go get paid. You learn tricks like that. Here, let's turn back on this music. Yes, we're listening. Thank you very much for asking.
On YouTube.
Thank you so much for asking, YouTube. Yes, we are still listening. You gotta flash it. You can't just, you gotta do it right. You gotta have the right rhythm. That'll help. Yeah, baby! It sure does. So I'm gonna cut this right. Oh, wow! Just spin it as you can. In and out, make it better. Don't start to get orange. Maybe you want it. In my seat alone, even though you got no it's only changes. Sit down. How you do that? Don't let it you won't get knocked off the You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. Only not your hate and the never when I make. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You wanna get down with the sickness. You wanna get down with the sickness. And you wanna get down with the sickness. I can see inside you the sickness is lying. Say, don't try to deny what you feel. It seems that all that once good has died at this day. When you give it to me, it seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes. Living with these changes. Now the world is a scary place. Now that you open up the yeah, man. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and never want to make. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You wanna get down with the sickness. You wanna get down with the sickness. And this is the oh wow! You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and I never wanna make. You're not gonna get down with the sickness. You're not gonna get down with the sickness.
Forever trusting who you are, and nothing else matters. Never open myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. Only for now to see. And nothing else matters. That's you, and I find it you. Every day for something new. Open my for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what we do. Never care for what we know. But I know, no matter how far you are, forever I got you. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. But I know. Never open myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. Only because I don't see. And nothing else matters. From that deep, and I find in you. Every day for something new. Open eyes for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they say. Never care for games they play. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. And I know. Yeah. songs, dude. I'm making a little mushroom baby. Who's that beautiful cat? I like my mushroom too. Let's do something fun. Get warm again. People remember. We're enough to make pull this off. See what we can do. What kind of damn thing is that? Nothing else matters. I'm sure you all are familiar with the Sumerian Tree of Life.
You're singing along to a music video. You go to look up the lyrics, but the music stops. YouTube Premium has background play, so you can switch apps and keep listening. Try YouTube Premium with 1 month free and sing uninterrupted.
It begins like this with the bass. One stick,
No women from enough down the minute, killing the whole file, when everything smiles. So no women from enough down and never went off way completely. Y'all, I tried to welcome the only sound of it. Another take on, another night on. Dark was from me enough down and never went off way completely. How can I feel this empty? I will not recover this time. It's a He's on mine again. I don't believe it. I get the dreaming. I think you know it's just another sign that never went away completely. Till this course again. Getting the final moments when I have to feel you die in the silence. I'm in the light. Don't you know I'm in love with you and I wasn't made for asylum? Relive the lie to let go. Now it's shining into your face. No asylum, forget the lie. Overcome the feeling that I will get to join you in time. When the loneliness is killing me.
You're sober.
asylum. I live a lie. I let go now it's happening into your face. For asylum, I live a lie. Oh, my tongue, I'm not feeling it. Oh, yeah, it's your never is mine. I can't go. It's not your between a thousand dreams. Belonging for your million dreams. But I can live them all. Take me back. Moving into the street. They say we think I'm gone away. But I can see the fire still light. Burning into the night. It's too many people making too many problems. It's not just go round. It's in my confusion. It is the world we live in. These are the you never let stop trying. Make it a place where living.
When I do it that way, it makes a tree. Right from the Sumerian tree of life. Hey, TK. Isn't that cool as fuck? That's what the Sumerian tree of life does when you implode it into itself.
Yes, excellent. When you order a hot and juicy quarter pounder, a normal amount of napkins just won't do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Don't you make me vomit! You gotta get in and kill. Here's one I can touch. But I imploded this tree differently. It's a fucking jellyfish. Look at the little cap on it and everything. That sucker's detailed jellyfish. He looks like he's coming down on a fish and will eat you. That's why I love my job. I could just fucking pick up a Sumerian tree of life and melt it into a jellyfish or a fucking tree if I want. I don't know. I love experimentation over here in my alchemaic lab. Woo, baby! Or in Cat's case, I can make a beautiful little elephant. Moo! Or wait a minute. That's a giraffe. I finished my chess set. There's my kings. Yay! And I said, fuck all, and built me a dragon today. You guys can't see it though. It's in my kiln. Actually, if you go to the first 2 minutes of this cast, I was just putting the finishing polishing touches on it when I started it. I said, fuck all. And I made myself a dragon in my Zen mode today without anybody around. I played my music and I was like an old white boy shuffling. You know how it goes. Having a good time. I'm making little baby mushrooms to start show off. Yeah, I'll tell you. What's his name? Astronomy boy. That last there, Mr. Astronomy was telling me I'm into this moon shit for my ego. No, you want to stroke my ego? Watch me blow some glass. So I figured I'd show off a little bit, show what I had learned from the Tree of Life of Sumir. I could make some shit out of it. It's fucking crazy. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking the first time I melted it down, turned it into a fucking tree. Next thing I know, I made 12 trees in a fucking grassy knoll, and I was like, sold it for $100. Bam! Little marble like that. Had 12 trees in it in a grassy knoll with snow and shit. I was like, yeah, that is sick. Sick. I got pictures of it. I love this fucking job. I could just come down here and make something new every fucking day. But I don't, because these cheap pipes usually pay the bills. And good morning, Kat. Oh, how did your moon look last night? Mine's upside down right now as we speak. By the way. Yeah, it's a good night for looking at the moon upside down. It started upside down about an hour and a half ago. It's probably really upside down now. Fucking chilly though here. Like 14 degrees last time I checked. How are you doing out there in the UK? Y'all ain't freezing your knickers off, are you? I am. Oh man. Yeah, I can't wait to pull that dragon out. It looks like a dragon I made Anna a little while ago. She still got last time I was up there. And I want to take that one up because it looks like a baby of that one. It would look cute if mama and baby were in her case at the same time. It's cold this morning, huh? Well, wrap up. Stay warm. But yeah, when I'm in a shit mood, I like to just fucking close it up and fucking zen out on something. I might make something art. Well, we made the elephant. I made the dragon just like I made the elephant, except for the ears. I made him bigger and put him in on his wings. He doesn't have a trunk. Pretty much the same. Actually, I made this dragon have ears too. Little fins coming out the back. He looks sick. I can say you can take a peek at it like the first couple of minutes online there. I was still working on it. But I ain't telling you, you could go back here on this cast and look. Just rewind it. Just shoot it back here to the beginning and then come back. You'll see it. It's pretty. I like it. It's pretty. I used my little Millefiori dragon eyes on it, and it came out fucking like a big-eyed little baby dragon. I was like, oh, that's fucking cute. Anna's gonna shit herself. She'd be like, oh. At least I hope she does. I need to sell that thing to pay rent. Somebody will like it. You just don't get dragons like that for the kind of price I sell them for. I see dragons for about $1,700 that look like fucking Barney. 51 degrees, huh? You got a moon in your sky, TK? Mine's upside down busily right now. I'm 16 here. I braved it. Nah, I can see mine from the back porch, man. But my little laundry room back here. Cool. Yeah, mine's already past 9 o'clock. It's on its way to 12. I can see mine tonight. I couldn't see it last night. Although I knew what it was doing. I told everybody what it's going to do tonight. It'll stop at 12 o'clock before it sets. That's just a way of it's done that for 10 years. It ain't no guru thing. I just know how to calculate the moon. I could probably, after watching it for 10 years, honest to God, I could probably navigate with it. Because I know what it's doing. And that's all you really have to know, honestly, is to know what it's doing Well, oh shit. See, I don't know. That might have. I'd have to put it to a test. That might be interesting. God, I wish I had a GoPro so I could just stick it on my fucking utility mask when I'm out in Publix. I just don't have money for that kind of shit, man. I ain't buying no fucking Bluetooth fucking GoPro shit just to fucking go so you guys could get a laugh out of me and interacting with real people. Yes, I did. It's blue. Did you see it? You guessed it. Or did you see it? Yeah, I flashed that camera. You get to see the eyeball shit. You can pause it. I didn't keep it there forever. It was hot. I didn't get that baby back in there. It's pretty, isn't he? And cute. You freeze that thing on his, he looking like he's like a little baby dragon with them big old soft eyes, and then look his ears the way I position they look like almost like a little puppy with his ears back, like I'm just a baby, love me. Oh, we will tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna be showing that motherfucker off. I told you this is my ego. My glass blowing's my ego. It really is, because I'm good at it. I'm fucking one of the best. And that's not bragging. That's being modest. I just don't do shit like this every day. I could, but it doesn't sell every day. You know, I got to carry around a dragon and try and make rent with. Fuck. That's hard to do some days. But I happen to know Anna's a little bit low on dragons. So I made one to go with everything else. I'll probably come home with the damn thing. I'm making sure I got like twice rent before I go. So I'm working so hard tonight. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm putting all that shit in there. I filled the kiln after I made the dragon. I filled it with little cheap pipes. That's what fucking pays the fucking bills right there. We're putting China out of business pipes. I don't make a whole lot of money off of them, but if I make enough of them, I can pay a bill or two. You know, they add up. These next ones tomorrow, I got to get a new tank of oxygen. I just pulled a whole bunch of points. We're going to be making bubblers and hand pipes tomorrow. And I want to cut a couple of these down and make some reverse balls so I can make pipes like mine also this week. I've been saving my little nubs of collars so I can make high-end pipes with them. Made enough cheap glass, I got to make my money back on this shit. And I've got a whole quarter tube of cobalt, which I can make into space pieces. There'll be some sick shit coming out this week. I only got a couple of days to work tomorrow and Wednesday. Thursday's my birthday. I'll be working because I always work on my birthday, but I'm not going to be here. It's time to sell glass on my birthday. Oh boy. I always make it hard on my birthday. That way I look forward to next year. Nah, I'm going to be on the road. Probably 12 hours. Miserable fucking day. See how I am? Like, what's the worst thing I can do to myself on my birthday? I'm going to drive 12 fucking hours and go sell glass. Subject myself to friendly, wonderful people. Smoke marijuana. My ears come out my head. Thank you. I'll go straight to Honest. Nah, not straight to Honest. I got to work my way up there, actually. By the time I get there, she'll have me a nice ice bong, I hope. She usually does. That's why I go all the way to Honest. I need an ice bong. I'm going to see Anna. So the fucking Russian got me high, baby. Woo! Fucking rigs for us. Love that store. She's a good person. I've known her for years now. She was one of the first people I ran into in Colorado, and she passes on good deals. She does, and she's got a good heart. And I was like, all right, I'm dealing with you. I used to deal with this dude that was like less than a mile from her shop. He'd buy the fuck out of some of my heady shit, and then I run into Anna because he was a dick. See, that's another benefit I get. I get to actually pick the people I work with. People are like, you think all these people are your friends? I'm like, no, no, but sometimes if you stick with the right store, they become your friend. You know, I mean, I hang out up there for a few hours. I don't just go to Anna's, drop off fucking shit and leave. We hang out, we smoke, we laugh, we hug, we cry, fucking have a good time. I've made quite a few friends at her shop that hang out. But yeah, I get that kind of shit back too. I'm like, man, just from these haters, I'm like, God damn, man. I'm talking nice about Anna. She's my good friend and shit. And the fucking these people come at me like she ain't my friend. I'm like, you just don't even fucking know. She's a very good friend. She's somebody I can trust. And she'd give me the shirt off of her fucking back if I need. And I know this for a fact. She's helped me when I needed it. I've helped her when she needs it. That's what friends do. And she's a good lady. So I give her all my business if I can. But sometimes she doesn't make enough to support me, unfortunately, or anybody else at a certain point in time. Some months it's been COVID. She's struggling too. She really is a good. She really is. She's a good friend to anybody she meets until you piss her off. That's what I love about Anna. She kind of like me. She treats you fucking gold until you piss her off. Show her that you don't deserve her fucking gold treatment. All of a sudden you start getting shit sandwiches. I've seen it. I've seen it. She's a good person. She really is. She let people get over on her. She'd get on them just to the point. She'd be like, "Yeah, he's having a bad day," and then it happens again. She come unleashed. Book. She Russian. She don't play no motherfucking games. She's a good girl. I like her sister, her sister, her brother too. I've met him. He's typical Russian bear, man. Very friendly guy. Fucking huge tank of a man. And his name is Ivan. But he served in this military. Not, well, not. I mean, he served in the military, not this military. My bad. I misstated that. But he's my brother in arms anyway. Even though we was on opposing sides, I like my Russian bear friend. Give a fuck where they're from or what. What? Really? Coffee time sounds like a good time. Yeah, actually, it's bedtime for me. See how that works? I'll be up soon. I gotta run and get oxygen in the morning. I'm on the final legs of killing my kiln here. I gotta walk it down because I don't have my computer doing it anymore. I'm doing it with the manual rheostat. I'm following my own formula. I programmed it into my computer, so I know it. It's with Pyrex, you got to come down 3 degrees a minute per half inch thickness. I ain't got anything in there even half inch thick, really. So I'm coming down about 3 degrees a minute. I've come from 1200 to 900 while we sat here and chatted. Just about on a perfect scale. I'm getting good at using this manual. At first, I was like, what the fuck? And it's doing better now. I was trying to turn it too much. This thing's gentle. Well, like, oh shit, just turn it a little bit. Just a little bit. It works better that way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't wait to drag that dragon out of the fucking kiln tomorrow. Set him next to the elephant we made. That'll look good. He's just a baby dragon. Shit. He should hold a torch too, like a bucket. You put a bucket in his hand. Use him as a fucking rig. Or flower bomb, like Glenn does. Glenn uses his as a dry pipe. Glenn got one of my dragons. He calls it Puff. He got one of my big dragons. He got a nice dragon. This one here is pretty big, but it's not as big as Glenn's. His almost broke my kiln. All right, it's ready for another tap. All right. Well, that does that. Oh, easy now, baby. Don't get dark on me. No, I hate that. Can't see nothing. There now we come. Let's turn off my explosives. And gather some of this shit up. Come and get you all in a second. And turn on some music for your listening pleasures. Puh. Puh. More Who. Be sure. You can't turn back after crossing this line.
If the lions won't go, we can fight them till the battle ends. If the tigers come running, we can fight them till the bloody end. When the elephants come, they go bow to my brethren. Lock them in a cage, parade them to the lion's den. Breathe fire like a dragon killing birds. Go hard, yeah, we gotta Day, half fire, bring it down the bomb. But if you're gonna bring the evil, we can bury it today. We all been lost, we all been cold. Everyone lost to a friend cold. We got your back, we all been low. Let's all rise to the great goal. We all been lost, we all been cold. Everyone lost to a friend cold. We got your back, we all been low. Let's all rise to the great goal. Put God in rest, for seldom do we see. We all been lost, we all been cold. Everyone lost to a friend cold. We got your back, we all been low. Let's all rise to the great goal.
Chico's already telling me he's got a shit. So I gotta go out in the fucking cold anyway. Turn my gas off. I gotta get dressed. It is cold as ass out there. Probably about 12 by now. Fucking cold. Oh, there's someone else saying she needs a boot too. Dogs. What do you want? She's like, Timmy's in the well.
Jen?
Looking for you.
Lunar update. Tycho crater is past 10 o'clock, on its way to 11. I still got about 2 hours in the sky, sure. So people around the world can see their moon upside down tonight. I see mine upside down. Didn't see last night, but it's even more upside down tonight than it was last night. So here's my lunar update. Oh, show you the what? What is that thing? Show us the. Do you want to see the moon? Is that what you're saying? I can't take you outside with me and walk those dogs. I'll throw my computer on the ground. But I could show you the. Or you talk about show you the dragon. No, I'll show you the dragon tomorrow. Is that what that is? I can't tell what that little meme thing is. That's a dragon, ain't it? No, I'm going to show it to you tomorrow. It's 1,000 degrees right now. I can't show you the dragon. You done lost your mind. That thing's hot. And it's buried in pipes. Because I filled in around it. You'll see it tomorrow. I promise. And I keep those. All right, I'm putting on extra clothing. I'm gonna turn back on the Who here. Putting extra clothing on. It's fucking cold.
You've been
what? You've been fucking had by YouTube because you got me to turn around and get me to. Yes,
working
I'm
on
watching.
the
What do you
ultimate
think I just
Brazilian
pushed the
funk
fucking button
playlist for days. It ebbs and flows in all the right places. The song transition.
Yeah, I gotta walk patches and shit. They're like an unsung melody. The truth is waiting there for you to find it. It's not a blight, but a remedy. Be reminded of how it began. Turn away as you struggle to find it. Now as you walk away, a voice will come from within the silence. And for what seemed an eternity, you waited up and get the call out again. The shadow beckoning, and your fears seem to keep you blinded. And you're gone as you walked away. When you think this was taken, listen to me now. You need never be broken again. Sometimes darkness will show you the light. He unforgivable tragedy. He resurrection when you think you find it. Prepare yourself for a reckoning. For when your world seems to cry again. Don't worry. All the walk you can read is fine. So let hope become a memory. Let the shadow bury in your mind. Forgive the thoughts that were tucked away. So let the door be Lies the answer if you're there to find it. So let hope become a memory. When you think this was taken, listen to me now. You need never be broken again. Sometimes darkness can show you the light. When you think this was taken, listen to me now. You need never be broken again. Sometimes darkness can show you the light. Darling, no, listen to me now. You need never be broken again. Sometimes darkness can show you the light. Women are like flowers.
You are so full of it.
I'm going to take that as Trump. On the rocks, Vidar.
Boy, howdy. So let's see what Mama's up to.
Ivan. Hey, Ivan. Get up.
Whoa, wait a minute, what the hell happened?
You know the drill. Bottle up. 100%.
Yeah, let's go. It's normal.
Suggest you call your dog.
Oh, shit's fixing to get real for everybody on this fucking planet soon.
Was Taylor. She stole my nerve routines. My father was a gambling man down in Sin City.
Well, one thing went down
And the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drug. Got one foot on the platform, the other is on the train. I'm going back to Sin City to wear that ball and chain. Tell your children never do what I have done. Spend your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. In the house of the in Sin City. They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. God knows that
Don't do that, TK. Don't go too far. We want to see you back here. Fuck the Bears. No, it swallows up. There's a lot of induction going on, a lot of entanglement, a lot of tornadic activities, and the magnetics are fucked in the front and the back. There ain't no fucking bounce on the magnetopause at all, and it is crunched and wrinkled. Expecting quakes to continue. Being as how she's inducing, I expect them to stay fairly small with the occasional pop of around 4 or 5. Who knows? We may have a 9er. I ain't even looking at Quake Map to see what it's doing. What we got? 4-7. 4-7, 4-7. 4-3. 5-0. Just about what I would expect. This next one comes market a little bit more. Up around the 5 next anyway. Just about the same thing. I'm looking at somewhere within the hour.
Changes are about to begin. And now my blood is boiling. I can see the fear in your eyes. You're giving yourself a scream. Time is in the marks of the skies. So the beast is coming to life. Taking more than the glamour. Just taking more than life. Devil torches on this night.
Yeah, because it sounds like it.
We will make a believe right before your eyes. I am no control and now we both shall die in hell tonight.
My head's always on the swivel. Sounds like you need an extra swivel going on over here.
We begin on tonight, till the power crosses the creatures take flight. But the killer's close tonight, when they say this is fine. For the smell of fear tonight, which an ancient lust will not be denied. Your life, for the animal soulless mind. We will make a believe right before.
So I've had somebody come into my chat and somebody follow me around making the comments today that they're an insider. I'm not sure, but I think for YouTube, and Daz is getting prosecuted and the harassment's going to stop. Do I know it's not one of his trolls just trying to get me to back off? No. I'm just telling you what I've been told. I understand he's being prosecuted for fucking online harassment and this and that and everything. So it may have taken a few years for them to dig up all enough dirt to prosecute the cocksucker. I don't know. I just know I'm fucking tired of it. It's got to stop. I'm going to fucking make it stop. It's happening to me. And now I'm looking, and he's been doing this to fucking everybody. I never really looked at Daz's page too much. I just look at the ones where you're talking about the moon and me. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, well, what does matter to me, TK, is like the few people I found today completely confused as to what he was trying to say. He's got real people over there with souls that he's misleading. And I got them to look at their moon. If I had that attitude, I wouldn't have never met none of you. This is what I do. It doesn't look pretty all the time. I'm fighting demons. You gotta get ugly sometimes. Because they do ugly things, and you find ugly skeletons in their ugly closets, and sometimes you gotta read unpleasant, ugly things that they do. That's all I'm doing. This guy's been following people around the internet for years using this field rotation, and this week field rotation got shot in the face. It can't be used anymore to explain why Tycho crater's at the top of the moon. That's my best wet dream I could have ever fucking hoped for after all the hell I've gone through with these fucking fucks. God. Oh. And a lot of people think I'm fucking angry because I'll say fucking fucks. And it's like, you just don't understand. That's how I feel about it. They're fucking fucks. They ain't just fucking fucks. They're fucking fucks. It's descriptive. It ain't. It's fucking just trying to get through to you that they ain't just fucks. They ain't just fucking fucks either, man. They special kind of fucks. They're paid fucks. And it's fucking nuts. Our government do that to us. But it's because we don't stand up and say that enough is enough. Enough. It's getting late, ain't it? Catfish repeating himself. Using double negatives. It is actually. It's 2:38 here. It's almost fucking 20 to 3. I still got to take a fucking shower. I've been working all day on my little dragon. And I made a whole bunch of little pipes. I had a good day at the shop, man. Elections? Oh, you was talking about elections. Yeah, those will go that way too. Fuck! Y'all don't get no fucking voice. Who you kidding? Crown Vatican DC court. Who's the crown? Who the crown? You don't get no fucking voice. You need to go back to my older video and apply that to your country too. It's not. It's a big corporation. Biggest in the world. It's the NWO everybody's been looking for. And the problem is we keep voting for them. Thinking we got a voice. That's what they gave. That's why they gave us that tool. To fool us. So here you go vote. Well, the riots were going to start. That's good. You gotta love elections. Fucking Ajax is thinking ahead. Yeah. I got you. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly how that works. The feds are in on starting that shit. Well, I still think they're holding out for a natural disaster. I don't think they're going to get the lazy public out in the street fighting each other. I don't see it. Maybe in Europe, the Europeans got some hot blood going on. There, we ain't got. This is the land of the free. You motherfuckers over here, lazy bitches. Yeah, see, they don't like that shit. With Bundy out there and Almond and all that shit, yeah, man, they fucked up. I can't believe we let our government get away with that. They've murdered. Openly fucking murdered that guy. And just kept shooting at women and children out there. That was crazy. I can't see now. If we was going to explode into a fight, that would have been the thing to fight about right there. UK Army's called out too, huh? See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't think it's going to be a riot. I think we're fixing to have some shit happen globally because our military's on alert. They've called back everybody too. It stood them down for civilian duty. Which shouldn't be a fucking thing in this country. Well, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's fixing to happen. We're fixing to have the veil roll back, the sky roll back, the fucking Blue Kachina, aka Ra, reveal himself. Yeah, people will freak out, man. They might riot. Because the fucking government, dude, once that happens, they'll know for sure the government knew. You tell me that sky rolls back and we see fucking planets bigger than our fucking sun surrounding us. These people ain't gonna freak out and start hunting some politicians. I'll help them. Woo, baby, it's on. Yeah, I think that's our next major event. That's the only thing I'm left with because that seems to be our next event. Unless I missed something big. But yeah, I think it's going to be the next event. Maybe. I don't think they can time the caldera. Mama does that.
Something new. And you want to get good at it. Like, really good at it.
She's going to blow the top when she feels like blowing the top. She knows I'm watching her regulate that heat with the induction. She get too hot, she cool it off, pop off a couple quakes, and she fucking turn it back on again. She's really good at being a planet. I'm impressed. You get A plus. A plus for being Planet Good. Yeah, I don't see a military coup go on. Not here. Maybe. And it would be staged. Maybe not. Maybe some fucking generals see the moon flipping. I mean, look, if I was in a general's position, I might. I was in an advisor position. I didn't have 10,000 men behind me. I had to stand down, or they would have got me to sign a fucking non-disclosure agreement. That's what I was in there for that day. I didn't sign it. They tried to have me arrested 3 times on something I didn't sign. Yeah, tried to have me arrested because he was pissed I didn't sign it. Like, suck my... I told him a lot of things. Won't suck my fucking dick. I gave him a whole string of angry catfish. On Google Docs. You know, we the people outnumber the military too, you know. We could pull a we the people coup. That's where I'm at. We the people had enough of this bullshit. It's gotta stop. It's gotta end the system stuff. Take the fucking bloodline generations the fuck out of here. We did that. It didn't work. And when I say we the people, I mean all the people. Not just we the people in the 9 fucking states. That shit's gotta end too. We the people of the world. Yeah. A lot of them are infiltrated by the government too, unfortunately. You saw what happened to the Branch Davidians. Yeah. They got burned out because they weren't complying. I'm going to tell you this much. I've dabbled enough to know it's scary, the power that we have. And tonight I watched other people that can fucking do it better than I can. They've been guru mastered to use their own fucking energy. I've come to the realization it could hurt people. Motherfuckers come around aggressive. I ain't gonna give a fuck if it hurts people. They will. I will defend with aggression on some shit that they didn't want us to have because of that. Folks, they are in trouble. You can do the same thing. We all can. That's why they wanted us stupid. They did this on purpose, and now we can fucking turn it around. This has to end. Just like Gaza. That's what I'm telling you. It's going to end. And it's going to be we the people that got to do it. Because they won't do it to themselves. They sure as hell ain't going to give it up. We got to just take it. Because we are their only source of power. We the people. We are their source of power. It's our families and friends doing this. It's not Donald Trump. It's not the top people. We're the ones following their orders. That's the problem. We got to stop that. And then we can win peacefully. I am a proponent for tattooing them right on the tip of their fucking nose. That way they can't put a hat over their mark or anything. But that way everybody encountering them will understand that they had plotted to murder everybody around them. And they should be left alone to live their lives. In great scorn. But I think rather what's going to happen is they're probably going to be disemboweled and hung by their own fucking guts by fucking angry mobs. Because they can't get in their bunkers. They should come clean. A great opportunity would have been today, instead of repeating an old fucking discovery of water on the moon. They could have talked about how it's doing cartwheels and y'all might want to prepare for what's coming next. But no, they just kind of left it as fuck you. Typical government. Dazzle move. And I'm not happy about it. I'm on a warpath, folks. Alright. And because of that, I gotta get my rest. I'm tired. Y'all UK fuckers have a beautiful day. And I will see you in the morning. Keep your heads on swivels. Seriously, it sounds like you need to. Big time. So, take them down, TK. Good night, y'all. Yeah, I'll give you a couple more seconds if you want to take them all down, TK and Ajax. Because you guys are in military fucking shit. And you might want to just take them out of the record. If they're in there, they'll get downloaded into the fucking record. Anything you said will be used against you. Although they already know. They're in here too. Good night, y'all. Keep that love in your heart. Only aggressive defense. Keep it calm.